All right, guys. How are you guys doing? Welcome. Unbelievable. Okay, guys, we're about to go live. Thank you so much for joining us. Hopefully everything is coming in perfect. I've been working through the wee hours of the morning. Hopefully there's no shenanigans anymore. All right, guys, let everybody know we're going live. Truly, we love you. Dick Tracy. Brother, was great to see you, man. Good morning to you. Rick Q, our beautiful Dutch patriot. Morocco, M13, Deflustrated, and all you beautiful patrons on Twitter and YouTube. We love you. Let's go, guys. 2, 1. See you on the flip side.
Bring everybody in, guys. Spread the word. Come on, come into the show. We will, I promise you, this will blow your mind.
Grassroots army. It's an army.
It's an army, guys. A grassroots army, guys.
We have plenty of time. It's a Sunday, right?
At 17, your people say, I want to vote, but, I'm busy. I have other things to do. Let's go see a movie, and we'll watch the results later.
Come on now, Trump. Look at the ease in his eyes. He's doing this flawlessly, man. Trump is doing this flawlessly. Just had a
fire,
bullet
man,
whizzing over his ear. 5 days later, he's behind the mic and he's spitting calms, guys. Trump is spitting calms like a Gatling gun, guys. We thank you. Patriots win. Arrows up, share, hoorah. Oscar worthy, Look at this band of annals. There was a time when the world asked ordinary men to do extraordinary things. That is us, guys.
That's great. That's great.
Do we have the greatest people in the world? We have the greatest people in the world.
The point, the hat, he turns, he claps, and he points to the camera. Boom! There he is, guys. Trump, we love you guys. Oh my God, what a rally, guys. What a rally.
Nothing beats just hearing us, just seeing, you can already hear it in my voice where I think like, okay, I might have out now, right? And then, before you know it,
An hour later.
they come with something that is like, and that is that drop, right, that I always want to read. 1339, and this is to you, QT. We establish a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable. Coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, guys. So this is why Trump was labeling them the fake news, and they will make sure, right, to drop those, to back us up, right? And we love you, Q team. Thank you so much for everything you're doing.
That's Zero Delta at 247. And 56 seconds. It's to the second, guys.
47.56 to the second delta.
The second, guys. This is ridiculous.
They didn't say this out.
There it is, guys.
Jesus.
There it is.
Boom, guys.
There it is.
There it is, guys.
Woo!
There it is. Derf man in the house.
Dang,
We got Derf man in the house, guys.
I do appreciate all.
I do appreciate, guys. There it is. We sincerely appreciate. There it is, guys. 10:25. 10:25, guys. 10:25. There it is. I hope you guys can see it.
again. But this is Central, so we got an add an hour here, right? 10:25. We sincerely appreciate it for your kind words and appreciation. There it is.
There it is, guys. The zero.
There it is.
Hey! Oh my God, this is good.
Of thousands, millions of people came in through Biden, and they say zero.
Boom! They say zero. What? 9:40 EST, aka 21:40 Eastern Standard Time. Boom! 21:40 0 Delta. What do we have here? Zero. They say zero. How about a nice 0 Delta to encourage add-ons on request of the Q team? Oh, whoa. Guys, check it out. He's saying we have it all at 7:09. 7:09, guys. Listen.
We have it all.
Boom, guys. We have it all. 5:09 Mountain Time. That is 7:09. Check it out. Are you ready? We have it all.
Oh my gosh.
This is 1909. The military timestamp of 7:09, guys. We have it all. See that? Isn't that epic, guys?
Wow. How does he do that?
But we'll make sure that that's going to go very quickly. We'll be able to do things that you never even thought. The only good thing about what happened with this 4-year disaster is that the people will understand when we fix our country. They'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we just went straight ahead and did it.
Oh, right.
What the heck?
What the fuck? Stop on Trump. Dude, what the fuck? This is XM 4461. Dude.
They tell me there's a storm coming in. Is that right? Is that still
The first time I had it, but you guys were after me. I said I had to focus. I was the hunted, and now I'm the hunter. It's a big difference.
After decades in which past presidents coddled and enabled the world's leading state sponsor of terrorism, President Trump finally ended the immediate threat of a nuclear Iranian regime. The Iranian regime was weeks away from being able to produce a nuclear weapon that would threaten the entire world before President Trump took this decisive action on Saturday night to obliterate their nuclear capabilities. The contrast in leadership could not be more clear. Barack Obama and Joe Biden sent pallets of cash, American taxpayer dollars, in a failed attempt to buy the Iranian regime's compliance with a weak and ineffective deal. President Trump sent a fleet of American warplanes to destroy Iran's ability to produce a nuclear weapon.
There's new evidence that Barack Obama asked intelligence and investigatory heads like John Brennan, the former CIA director, James Clapper, the former director of national intelligence, and James Comey, the former FBI director, to find me evidence that you haven't found yet so that we can continue the Russian collusion hoax after it was ineffective in the campaign. You go back, we only have a few weeks left, I'm a lame duck president, and bring me the right assessments. And that's exactly what they did, and that's why they're terrified that new information is coming forth that suggests to the American people what they did and how they were culpable.
Incredible. It's all there now. It's in writing. And Tulsi's done a great job.
She's tough.
And she's tough and she's smart. And she did. She went deep into the files and she found it.
A new bombshell on the Russiagate hoax has dropped, revealing what U.S. intelligence knew back in 2016. Sources telling Fox News Digital that the U.S. intel had credible foreign sources indicating that the FBI would play a role in spreading the Trump-Russia collusion narrative. That was before the FBI launched its controversial probe. Now, CIA Director John Ratcliffe is expected to declassify intel from former special counsel John Durham's report on the origins of the FBI Trump campaign probe.
As you were playing those clips of these people like Morning Joe seemingly befuddled, saying that by no account is any of this true, I would challenge them to see if they've actually read the documents, every single page of the documents that we've released over the last couple of weeks. If not, go to odni.gov, G-O-V. It's all right there for anyone to see. And those who go in and read this will see how President Obama directed that a National Security Council meeting be called to talk about Russia.
Is the Oversight Committee prepared to enter into a legal battle with the DOJ over the Epstein files? You guys want the Clintons to tell us what they know about this, and many others. We'll put up the list again so everyone can see.
How can an entity known only as Q, faceless, nameless, fameless, etc., begin to ask questions on 4chan, now 8chan, and build something of this magnitude? How can the same Q entity garner such a massive amount of worldwide mainstream media, fake news attention attacks? How is it possible this Q entity can forecast future events or know when the POTUS is about to tweet? How is it possible future proves past regarding the information provided? How is it possible this Q entity, an entity who began by merely asking questions on 4chan, 8chan, was able to fill in the blank?
Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment with a new government controlled by you, the American people. The Washington establishment and the financial and media corporations that fund it exist for only one reason: to protect and enrich itself. The establishment has trillions of dollars at stake in this election. For those who control the levers of power in Washington and for the global special interest, they partner with these people that don't have your good in mind. Our campaign represents a true existential threat like they haven't seen before. This is not simply another 4-year election. This is a crossroads in the history of our civilization that will determine whether or not we, the people, reclaim control over our government. The political establishment that is trying to stop us is the same group responsible for our disastrous trade deals, massive illegal immigration, and economic and foreign policies that have bled our country dry. The political establishment has brought about the destruction of our factories and our jobs as they flee to Mexico, China, and other countries all around the world. It's a global power structure that is responsible for the economic decisions that have robbed our working class, stripped our country of its wealth, and put that money into the pockets of a handful of large corporations and political entities. This is a struggle for the survival of our nation, and this will be our last chance to save it. This election will determine whether we're a free nation or whether we have only the illusion of democracy, but are in fact controlled by a small handful of global special interests rigging the system, and our system is rigged. This is reality. You know it, they know it, I know it, and pretty much the whole world knows it. The Clinton machine is at the center of this power structure. We've seen this firsthand in the WikiLeaks documents, in which Hillary Clinton meets in secret with international banks to plot the destruction of U.S. sovereignty in order to enrich these global financial powers, her special interest friends, and her donors. Honestly, she should be locked up. The most powerful weapon deployed by the Clintons is the corporate media, the press. Let's be clear on one thing. The corporate media in our country is no longer involved in journalism. They're a political special interest, no different than any lobbyist or other financial entity with a total political agenda, and the agenda is not for you, it's for themselves. Anyone who challenges their control is deemed a sexist, a racist, a xenophobe. They will lie, and then again, they will do worse than that. They will do whatever is necessary. The Clintons are criminals, remember that. This is well documented, and the establishment that protects them has engaged in a massive cover-up of widespread criminal activity at the State Department and the Clinton Foundation in order to keep the Clintons in power. They knew they would throw every lie they could at me and my family and my loved ones. They knew they would stop at nothing to try to stop me. Nevertheless, I take all of these slings and arrows gladly for you. I take them for our movement so that we can have our country back. I knew this day would arrive. It's only a question of when. And I knew the American people would rise above it and vote for the future they deserve. The only thing that can stop this corrupt machine is you. The only force strong enough to save our country is us. The only people brave enough to vote out this corrupt establishment is you, the American people. Our great civilization has come upon a moment of reckoning. I didn't need to do this, folks, believe me. I built a great company, and I had a wonderful life. I could have enjoyed the fruits and benefit of years of successful business deals and businesses for myself and my family, instead of going through this absolute horror show of lies, deceptions, malicious attacks. Who would have thought? I'm doing it because this country has given me so much, and I feel so strongly that it's my turn to give back to the country that I love. I'm doing this for the people and for the movement, and we will take back this country for you, and we will make America great again.
All right, guys, here we go.
You ready? You ready? You ready?
All right, guys. Good morning. Welcome. How is everyone doing? Wow. And again, I've been trying to set things up, not to avail, guys. But again, Telegram is not working. I don't know why, guys. I'm working with AI, trying to figure it out. But again, guys, let's get the show going. You know, above the target, right? You are all here because you know the storm is upon us.
My fellow Christian warriors, set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation. Be saints. That is the freedom that I wish for you. Freedom from sin. Freedom from our weaknesses. Freedom from the slavery that sin makes out of all of us. That is the freedom that is worth dying for. Kind of reminds me of the words that Mel Gibson first intoned in his Academy Award-winning film Braveheart, when he said to his ragtag army, and I say to you tonight, I see before me a whole army of my countrymen here in defiance of tyranny. You've come to fight as free men, and free men you are. What will you do without freedom? Will you fight? We gotta hold the line! Yep, fight you may die. Run and you'll live. Or at least a while. Dying in your beds many years from now, would you have been willing to trade all the years from this day to that for one chance? Just one chance to come back here and tell our enemies that you can take our lives, that you can never take our freedom. Every man dies. Not every man truly lives. You. We must fight for that authentic freedom and live, my friend. By God we must live, and with the Holy Spirit as your shield and Christ as your sword, may you join Saint Michael and all the angels in defending God and sending Lucifer and his henchmen straight right back to hell where they belong. our rudder. And in the words of Reagan, evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. God bless you.
And God bless you, beautiful patrons. Thank you so much for joining us on this beautiful, beautiful day. And let's play Hold the Line. And let me shout each and every one out because you know that I love you, right?
We're gonna hold the line.
I will be a president for disease, joblessness, and hopelessness, anger, resentment, and hatred, extremism, lawlessness, violence, bitterness, and fury. No progress, no nation, only a state of chaos.
Don't piss down my back and tell me it's red. We're gonna hold it to the heart. We love you. We're gonna hold
Sis, Grand Jan, we love you. See you back. I know you're from Twitter.
We're gonna hold the line.
Time. Let's get this party started, guys. Jamie, WB. Bonnie Trumpet. Boom. Boom, boom, boom time. Any breakers. Great to see you. Love you. Look for what? Dark women. Boom time. Yo, Trucy. Great to see you. Janet Franklin. The Grim Reaper. Woo, baby. It's happening. We had agreed to closing albums with a 40,000 foot long ago. Have to prepare to land. Make sure your season photo trays are in their upright position. And while you're ready, guys, please double check if you broke it up because you know it's gonna get bumpy. Oh, guys. As the attacks intensifies, we are awaiting the special announcement. United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay, immediate boarding at KV. Get your asses over there, guys. We can't wait to get the lights out. Ooh, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, buckle up on their cuffs. The angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. Bullshit of millennia, and I'm falling right in front of our eyes. We're so blessed to be alive to be the witness of this epic transition to greatness. Shout out to General J. Trump, Dan Scavino, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Cash Patel, Ben Bobby, Joe Grassley, David Goodell, and us and Terry Warlocks. We love you guys.
We love you. We will be back in some form.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal. But that is a dangerous, defeatist belief. It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces we cannot control.
Ladies and gentlemen,
prepare for the storm magma.
Amen. Let's wait until the Where We Go, Won't We Go all is full screen because you guys are absolute proof of this. We love you guys. And again, let's get this thing out of the way and let's introduce the man, the legend that we all know as Mr. Butterboy, the man that knows without being told. Mr. 45, believe it or not, heartbeats a minute. Do not let him tell you otherwise. We were all there, guys. He was at the rally. He turned around, took a selfie, and it was rumored that Trump did an air cue. Well, the day later, we had another rally. Trump was having 3, 4, 5 rallies a day, keeping us on our toes with 17, 18-hour streams, guys. Right? And Derf came in, dude, tell the group, how was it? He went there. He
he was representing all of us, the analysts, right? He said, yeah, it was great. And I said, hey, we had a phone call. You know, what's up with that? And he said, yeah. You know, I took a selfie. I should have taken a video. And, yeah. Then I said, you know what? Let's go back into the show and look into your details and see at what time, you know, you took the selfie. And then, you know, we did it. And we went and waited, and there was, boom, the air cue. That wasn't it, guys. 128 days later, Trump mentions the Montreal Canadiens as Derfman requested on Truth, right? And ended the day at 1:28 and somewhat seconds that pointed to "We are Q." Trump was saying to the Truth, we're going to make this too big to rig. Man, double meanings. Too big to rig elections, indeed. But also, this proof was beyond belief, guys. And again, so let's welcome to the show, Mr. RQ Derfman. How you doing, my friend?
Well, let me digress, and Trucy, and Rick Q, and good afternoon, Miss Penny Black. Good morning, everyone on this side of the pond. Joe Canada, Jamie WV, Breezy, Jenny A. Franklin, Chris 220MX. Thank you guys for being with us. Good morning, Santa Fe Kate. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. You know,
and just a little question for Breezy. Sister, how are you doing? By the way, if you have another song that you made, please let us know. We're happy to play it, right? Again, please continue.
Yeah, absolutely. Just very quickly, Grass, just to get this out of the way.
Yes.
Two things. One of them is I'm not seeing the clock on the top left.
Yes. Okay, correct. I'm working on it. Thank you.
Okay.
Look at this. Like magic. Wait a minute. Boom. Time and date. Boom. And again, I just went with this one. Why not? Boom. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Wait, come on. Where the hell is it? Okay, please continue. While you were talking, I'm working on it.
So that's one thing. And then the other thing, Grass, your voice sounds kind of tinny in a way. I don't know.
What, for you or for the chat or for the group?
For both, actually. I think I kind of hear it. And there were a couple of comments.
What?
Like Dark Rabbit. Yeah, Dark Rabbit 48 was saying, Grass, your mic sounds far away. Now, I don't know, Dark Rabbit, if you can let us know, does it still sound the same or has it changed after the hold the line? Let us know. But yeah, I think we had another confirmation from Miss Penny Black saying that it sounded a little thin over the music.
Okay. Yes, okay. That could be because I lowered my dBs. I can bump up my dBs if you want to. So let's put it right over here. Let's put it at 33. Boom. Is that better?
We'll see. Let me say also good morning to Leanne. We're going to call you Leanne moving forward.
All right.
Lee Klingler. She's saying it sounds good to me. Dragonfly, let me see.
I bumped it up from 23 to 28 now.
Well, Meg is saying you sound fine.
I don't want to sound fine, guys. I want to sound perfect, right?
Well, Sistren Jen, good morning.
Yes.
And she's saying, sounds good to me.
And we go back a long time, right? Jen, sister, you are something. I know it. I love you, right? And again, to see these patriots, right, in the chat that I know for such a long time, never met you, but I know you from Twitter, you know, that warms my heart. I just got to say, man, right? All of you, of course, right? But again, you know, just saying.
Well, I gotta admit, it's not the same for me, Sisterin, but I do really like the name Sisterin, right?
Yeah,
Brethren, Sisterin.
I don't know how
That's
to
what it made
pronounce
me
her
think
name.
of. So.
Yeah, it's like Sistren and Jen. So I don't know how to pronounce it. You know, we had to make so many different. Yeah, a long time ago, right, sis? I love you. I love you. Love you. You know, thank you so much for holding the line, all of you guys, right? But you know, Sistren, I know you. I see you pop up in the chat or in the, how do you say that, in the comments. And yeah, head to you for holding the line because I know you've been around for a while. And there's JD Perkins. We love you. Thank you so much for your epic support. And yeah, Breezy, let us know if there's a new song you made or a recent one or something that you really want to share with one of the songs that you created. Happily want to play it in the show because we do want to celebrate the amount of patriotic talent that we have, right? And for somebody singing, you know, just like Firstborn Unicorn, right? It gives you goosebumps when you have these high frequent souls joining us, you know, taking the effort to create something, right? To bump up the morale and yeah, to share this energy with the page. We love to do that. So,
well, Grass might be good to just make sure Breezy.
Yeah.
Are we also talking about Sea Breezy? Is this the same Breezy?
I don't know. I thought so.
SC Breezy.
I don't know.
It was Sea Breezy who
I see
who had the songs, right?
Okay.
So I'm not sure if we're dealing with the same Breezy here.
Okay. Yeah. You're right. You're correct. But again, Breezy, we love you. And again, as you've been with us in a few shows, I saw you pop up. So again, Breezy, we love you. Thank you so much for coming back.
Yeah, Sea Breezy did pop up on the last show, apparently. Thank you, Miss Penny Grass, for letting me know. But yeah, dude.
What's up?
You know, it's kind of too bad that the clock is not working. You know why?
Oh, sorry. Yes.
But you want to know why?
Shit.
Why, Grass? It's because Trump posted.
Oh my God. Wait a minute. Come on, guys. 1 second. Why the hell is my OBS doing this? Because I've got it here, time and date, right? Show it, not show it. There it is, but I can't get to it. See that? See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, no. Time and date, properties. Yes. Okay, but now I want to. Okay, there it is. God almighty. What the hell? Yeah, let's put it like that. Put the time in like that. Okay, guys. 1 second. 1 second. Give me a second, guys. Shenanigans. What? Is it gone?
Maybe you need to refresh the page.
Look at this. It's all mirrored and stuff. See that?
Yeah.
What is going on here? Why is this mirrored? Where is it?
Maybe it's up. Maybe it's up there. Jeez Louise, man. What the hell? Oh, God. Where is it? And again, let me work on this. I don't know why this is doing it like the way it's doing it.
Oh, Grass, just to make sure, let me post a link in the chat to the link that you had yesterday.
Yeah, but again, like in this yeah, scene 2. Or hold the line.
Is it?
Or the storm is upon us. Wait a minute. Yes, you see that? There it is.
Okay.
See that? So there is the how do you say that? The time. That is the same link as that I have right here. But I can't see it. See, it's the same link, the same damn link, the same width, the same height. Okay, control audio, use frame rate. I don't know, man. Oh, there it is. What the hell? Okay, guys. Sorry. Again, I have to do it now when I'm live because, I stay up till... I wanted to go live yesterday, but I couldn't get a hold of Derf. That's all good. But let me see, guys. Let me just get this down. Boom. Again, I wish this was a little wider, so let's see properties with 500. Yeah, wait a minute. It doesn't go wider than that, huh? Okay. Yeah, I thought let's go with this one.
Yeah.
Why not?
Well, you want to try that same one as yesterday?
Yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay. Let me just run this one. I don't care. What do you think, guys? Just for now, lock it. There you go. Does it appear here as well? No, it isn't. So this one is the problem. This second one is the problem. The second scene over here, that's the problem. Here it works, but this second tab is, I don't know what's up with that. So we're just going to run, F this one. Let's go here. Boom. This one works. So, okay, guys. A little behind the scenes. And again, guys, Dan Scavino yesterday spoiled us. Was it yesterday or was it the day before? I think it was the day before. I made the decode yesterday. Yeah, the decode is right in your face here. Let me see. YouTube and Rumble. Okay, guys. We're back on track. Sorry for that. Okay. Up. Mikey B, good morning to you. Welcome. Okay, Derf. Some 1 GR8 full.
That's, someone grateful.
Okay, someone grateful. Awesome. Okay, guys, I'm an idiot. Okay, someone grateful. Okay. Awesome to see you.
Gotta admit, it took me a moment. So.
Okay. You gotta love Derf, man, guys. No.
Now.
I've got a piping headache, guys. Unbelievable. But, the sacrifices we make for it's let it be known. But, guys, Derf, man, you wanted to go into something.
Well, I want to go into QAG.
All right, so let's go into QA, guys. Let's see. It's about damn time, huh? Okay, guys. Okay, there is Donald J. Trump at 10:14. Beautiful. 10:14.
And not only 10:14, Grass. Yeah, scroll down.
Oh,
look at that.
Wow. Good morning, sir.
And, nice time in between it also, right?
Oh, yes.
Little 2202. Now, yeah. If you keep scrolling some more, Grass.
Okay, look at this beautiful woman went live, huh? At 10 sharp.
Pretty much.
Boom. Barry Moore. Barry. How's the sound of the mic now? Is it solved by adding the gain back? So sounding tinny ain't good at all. So that means you're getting not the effects, right? That means that if the effects ain't coming in, you won't hear a difference between this, or this. Or this. This is the effects on.
Okay.
If you don't hear any difference, then you're hearing the naked mic sound. That means that the routing is wrong and you're not hearing the effects page or channel, so to say. I don't think that's the case because when I look the audio input capture, the stream mix is being funneled into OBS, so you gotta hear the effects. I'm still much better than crack. Okay, but again, Miss Penny, let me know. I trust your opinion. Is this better? Let me just show you one more thing, guys, before we get the show going. So this is with 28 dBs extra. I was running it on 23. This is how I ran it. And then you said it is tinny. And then I added it up to 33. Boom. And then I thought, you know what? Let's go in the middle. Let's go at 28. Trump infiltrated all the certain local governments, right? Boom. And Wavelink, go F yourself, right? What a damn shame of a program you are. But again, yeah. Blame it on the rain, right? Okay, guys.
I mean, yeah, people seem to be mostly okay with what they're hearing. So,
all right.
Yeah, I guess, Dark Rabbit and Miss Penny Black are kind of saying a bit of the same thing. Saying you don't sound as rich as usual. So I don't know if it's a question of, like maybe adding more bass or taking out some of the highs. I don't know. Or adding some of the highs. I don't know. But I mean, overall, to me, you sound all right. Hope you guys can also hear the dig music okay.
Okay, you want me to sound rich. Okay. So what if I remove the noise removal? Is that any better?
No. Now we definitely hear a bit of a hiss.
Or when I go 85%, is that better? Is there any change that you think, oh, this is more rich as you normally have? this sound. Static. All right. Everything is
I
5
think
by
they're
5, Mikey
responding
B.
to what you... It looks like Meg is happy that there's no tech difficulties like yesterday.
All right. Indeed. Okay, guys. So let's get a move on.
Yesterday was something else. But Grass, look at this. 10 o'clock that he posted.
But look, isn't this that drop? Or is that 522? 552. What is that drop? Isn't that
the storm?
Yeah. There it is, guys. Ooh. Maximum warfare 3 days later. Oh, guys. Jeez Louise, man. And again, think about the indictment of Comey, right? Think about the succession of events. He's a consequential president. Maximum warfare. Everywhere at all time. Look at this mother. Look at this, guys. That's pretty wild, huh?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Let me cross the numbers here. Attention on deck. Huh. Learn to read the map, and there's the military stringer. Okay, there's General Flynn. The outpouring of love. Barbara Flynn. Yeah, also attacked heavily by the Deep State. You only attack those you fear the most, guys. Nothing can stop what is coming. Jeez Louise, man. Look at this timestamp. Let me see. Oh, guys. 509, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You know, that is in the region of the 508, etc., right? That's, you know, this is how Trump is talking to us. 905. 533. Oh man, we're starting hitting the ground running.
Yeah.
Be ready, eh? Look at this. So storm warning, be ready. Okay. We the people, guys. Where we go one, we go all. No one person is above another. We the people are taking back our country and the world from these evil losers. These evil losers who wish to do us harm, incite violence, all for a buck. But no more, stand up and defend what you know is right. God bless you and God bless the United States of America. 41020. Dude, beautiful. Okay, so this is his, also early in the morning, 388. We got something. Hey, look at this, 128, huh? So 512, 512, 251, 2510, and 128. Yes, go ahead.
And a 30.
88. Huh? 80, okay. You are okay. Busy saving humanity. But we'll never forget, forgive. Okay. Truth belongs to the people. There's the legend. The 128 days in between. The RQ Derf, man. When does a map become a guide? Giving us the 40,000 foot view. If you're paying attention. And there it is, guys. What happened in Saudi Arabia, the mass arrest will happen across the planet. but not before the Great Awakening happens. Beautiful, guys. 8:14. Yeah?
Oh, no, yeah, we can keep going with that a little bit.
No, go.
Just to finish it up, right? And then I'll chime in.
Okay. No worries. 405, 504, guys, talking directly to this board. There's London. Hey, and again, guys, we had these same crumbs with London when the attack happened on Trump. When it pointed to, the attack on May, the previous prime minister from the UK. As I was saying that NSA, or no such agency, the Q group, got some chatter that they were planning the attack on her, and then Trump went there and saved her from the attack. And those were the comms when the hit on Trump happened. Let me see if I can find that. I think it's somewhere over here. Let me see. Let me see. And these are the new ones. Oh, wait. I think it's in the first drop. And one of those steps that I got. Oh. Maybe it's in the last one. This is the compilation. And I guess when you go down here, I added another. Yeah, this is the one. There it is. No such agency alerted May to the kill plan per POTUS. What if the attempt was ordered by ++? And this is, him hitting the ground, and it reminded him of the attack at Butler, Pennsylvania. This is the attack on Trump. As the crowds are pointing us to what's the attempt ordered by ++. And I guess here, and I did not include this, it had to link to this drop, one of these drops, 1405. Let me see. 1405, 1404, something like that. Or it was like a previous drop of some sort. I don't know. Somewhere in here, and I did not include it in the decode because it's already that extensive. But again, he's double pointing to, are you ready to see arrest, pain, and be part of history? Things are moving fast, 10 times speed, as his previous drafts were showing us. Kind of, also 2 days or 2 days before the indictment of Comey. It signifies something very important. Very, very, very important. The indictments. Right? Okay, but it reminded me because this was kind of there. And I looked in, oh wait, it was also during a live show, right? Where we saw the a traffic board or plate, a traffic plate that was pointing to, almost a palace, right? In our previous show, like 2 shows ago. Brainstorm, great to see you, my friend. Absolutely, we're eating popcorn, man. Absolutely. Enjoying the show. There it is. We're talking directly to this board. Learn our comms. The executive orders. The golden years. Okay, guys.
Now,
yes.
Hold on, Grass. I don't even know where to start, but he's been having fun with the character counts and words and spaces, that kind of stuff. Okay. With those posts that we just briefly took a look at. So the one with Hakeem Jeffries, we should really do the character count on that one.
Okay, thank you, Derf. Then the name, Hakeem, whatever. Let's see.
Hakeem, low IQ.
Yeah. Paste. Jeffrey.
Okay.
160 minus 23. Okay.
Equals 137.
Whoa, boom, guys. Thank you, Trump. Let me see. 24. 23 is Spain. And 137, huh? Boom. Mm-hmm. Hugh Hefner. Politicians. Majorly important. Keeping people in control for so long. And there it is, guys. The Netherlands. 1, 2, 3, 4 times. We love you, Trump. Special access programs. Boom. Low IQ. Okay. So destroy with a capital D, huh? To do that with country, because you're actually talking about the United States, But to destroy with a D, that's interesting. Mm-hmm. Do you think? I always do that. I always do that with, if I'm talking about, you gotta have patience, And if I really want to emphasize the patience, I write it with a capital P. But he's doing this with the 20th word, and he's capitalizing. So 133 is a nice drop. And 114, I guess, right?
Oh, wait. Oh, I'm sorry. I got ahead of you. That would be 114. Yep.
Yes. Okay. The 20th word and destroy is, the D is 127.
Mm-hmm. Minus 19 is 108.
Okay. So let's see what this is. There it is, guys. House of Sod, Rothschilds, and Soros. The New World Order worships the devil. The graphic is your key. U.S. is the military. U.S. military is the savior of mankind. God save us all. Nothing is what it seems, Henon. Go message. Inciting violence. $29. Okay. But beautiful, Derf.
And look at the post number also.
Okay. Oh, it's a new one,
4160.
Yep. Well done, Derf.
I mean, we can also look at 3416. Why not? But yeah, the 4160 kind of caught my attention.
Ooh. Happy hunting. We are here to guide once you hit the target. And that's true, guys.
And there's a target. That 3 days later picture, there's a little arrow.
Yeah. But also think about our tweets, right? Think about how we announce the show. Again, let me see, where's Twitter? You know, the guidance, right, of Donald Trump, 3 Second Dan, and the Wizards and Warlocks. You know? And, you know, it's not like, you know, they like Grasshopper or they like Derfman. It's more like when you're picking up the crumbs that they're putting out there, they are, you know, when they're reposting certain pages on the boards, it's not like, oh, we know who you are and we like you, and that's why, you know, we highlight you. It can be, but it's more like, hey, you are over the target. Expand further, because that is the objective, right? And when you're using the tools that they gave us, and which I'm using all of them together, you know, maybe not the Q cloak because I don't understand, and I'm not sure if that has to be used. You know, I'm just using the timestamp, gap codes, misspellings, character counts, counting the spaces, etc., deltas, and, you know, the news that unlocks the map. And, you know, when those decodes are making sense, they then go ahead, move ahead, and said, okay, if you hit the target, we can help guide you. And, you know, so don't think that I'm something special here, right? Like, this can happen to all of us. As long as, you know, you're not, you know, no confirmation bias, so to say. You want it to say tomorrow is going to be blah, blah, blah. This is going to happen. You just follow the crumbs. You put it out there. And when you go live, or, you know, they might confirm what you have looked up. And that's what I love, right? These are not personal comms. These are just confirmations to the information they're putting out there. So don't get me wrong. Okay. What is this? The BO should discuss these discussions with add-ons. Okay. What is this about? Q proofs essential. Oh, is it? Essential to the new eyes coming to the boards. The shields attack the bakers all the time. It's a long time add-on. I think this is a wise choice. Okay. But there it is. We can help guide once you hit the target. That's it. I'm nothing special. I'm just using the tools and I'm showing you how to go about it. And you see how they are responding, to what has been discussed here. Not because I'm Grasshopper, right? Just because, we are humble servants, right, of the clan, so to say, right? Right there.
Well, yeah, and this post, I mean, when you go back up, it is talking about the Q proofs and tools that are essential components of the bread. So whenever you went on 4chan or 8chan or whatever it was, I wonder actually if we click on it. Yeah, actually, Grass. If you click on that one, sure. And if you scroll all the way up, so there's the post, right? And if you scroll, you might as well grab the thing, Grass, because we're towards the bottom of that page.
At the bottom of the page?
Yeah, we were at the bottom. Now we're almost
okay.
2/3
Where would
in.
you go?
See, there's a lot of scrolling, right? So.
Okay.
And
this?
So there you go. I think that's what they're referring to.
Mm-hmm.
So they're referring to the breads, well, again, I think the war room and links to Q proofs and tools are essential components of the bread. They are up there to help Andons and new lurkers to Q research.
Boom.
We get those on a weekly basis.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Or every other week if we're, I'm not counting the days per se.
Shall we post this on Twitter? Shall we?
You want me to try instead?
No, it's okay. What happens?
I don't know, but...
What?
I hope Elon wouldn't do anything, but what if something triggers... that's what I'm saying. Maybe have me do it instead, because you don't want to lose your account for, because I don't know if, what if it gets flagged, right? Be better if it gets flagged on my account than yours.
Yeah, well, these aren't links. So.
Oh, the ones at the top might be.
Well,
Yeah, those ones.
No. These resignations, these are fine. This is a legit link. If I just remove the HN. Okay, but what happens if we click those links? Wait a minute. Do they work? No name thread archive. Where's that? Okay, let me just put it in a draft. Let me think about it. But again, why not? Why not just post this? Okay, so you were talking about this bread.
Yeah, and the lurkers, that's what caught my eye. So we get a lot of lurkers.
And again, guys,
even
big shout out to
Hein
all...
has.
Yes.
Sorry, I was just going to say Hein also had to go into lurk mode. So we've got the lurkers. We've got even regulars that are lurkers.
Mm-hmm. We all have a life, right? But we all want to keep our ear on the track of what's going on. And, when I put a decode out there, right, 9 out of 10 times, it's something, I never put something out just because, right? I put the elbow grease in because I do see something. And Yeah, 9 out of 10 times, because, the tools that we use are, confirmed. They come back and, do this. We can help guide once you hit the target. It must be open source. No private comms, guys, right? Nobody's calling Q. Nobody's calling, the chief commander. Like, hey, Trump, tell me, you got some more crumbs? Yeah, that ain't happening, guys. But there it is. Boom. Okay, guys. So let's move to Trump.
Moving on, Grass, if we go down to the, to this one, if we take a quick look at what he wrote under the golden statue.
Okay.
That part. So.
Oh, boom.
So just to show that there's a 17 spaces, which also occurred 2 posts prior to that.
And look at this, guys. Gold is 17, man. The real gold. 22 minus 5, huh? 17. Look at this. The real deal. Gold. Man, look at the decode that I made on... What? There it is, guys. No. What the hell? Yes. But this one. Look at the decode I made, man. Look at this. What is this called? Come on, guys. Dascovino 24 karat gold. What is Trump dropping here? Right? The real deal gold. What? Look at this. Ain't that something with an 88, guys? A 128. Boom.
Mm-hmm.
This is the time in between, the days in between Derf been getting the air cube, guys. I told you this before I saw this, right? 128. 88 days. Beautiful, guys. The real deal gold. And there it is, guys. Dascovino 24 karat gold. We're going to get into this wild decode, guys, because during our live show, when we were decoding the Trump rally or the speech, Dascovino dropped this video showing you the 3rd president, the 16th, the 26th, and 316 was shown, right? Honest Abe, and my favorite, Thomas Jefferson, right? Everyone knows I love Thomas Jefferson. I love, Kennedy, of course. It's like Trump, Kennedy, Reagan, of course, beautiful speeches, inspirational. But Thomas Jefferson, man, what a legend, But again, we're going to get into this, guys. But there is the 24 karat gold. Dascovino, look at this. And then Trump drops. And at what time did he drop this? So he drops the gold as being the 17th character, and he's dropping 17 spaces in the complete truth. That's wild, huh?
Mm-hmm.
And yeah.
Gotta say that if we mirror the minutes and seconds,
504, huh? Yeah,
we get a little 504.
We're talking directly to this board. Learn our comms. And there it is. We can help guide once you hit the target. And this what they did. During the show, I was saying, Dan, Trump, thank you so much, because, we're all going through, a lot, right? We're putting in a lot of elbow grease. We're all chiming in, doing everything we can for a long period of time. And I told everyone, and Scavino and Trump specifically, that I really appreciate them doing this, right? Because this one was different than the others, right? Because this one is personal, really, really personal. And you look at all these comms here, right?
This is really personal, and it's showing you what's up. It's in line with the decodes that we did before regarding the unsealing, guys, right? The Great Awakening. You know what? I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you because, I can, I don't want to create blue balls, guys. But there it is. 2141, right? Let's start here. Request fulfilled. Make it, and they will crumb. The last man standing. Less than 10 can confirm me. Do a Q. Keywords. Twitter retweets. This is a retweet, right? Of a truth. Or of a Facebook post, right? Meant only for you. Pictures. Coincidence. Keywords. Thomas Jefferson. 316. Anons. On the boards, going to RSBN, decoding the Trump rallies, where Q came out and said, hey guys, timestamps. Did you listen what Trump said regarding the military? Timestamps. How many proofs must we provide? So now, of course, and again, we are looking at the Trump speeches. We're looking at the time and what Trump is saying. At 316, our annals doing exactly that. And there is Thomas Jefferson in the minutes and seconds. 4100. Then you look at the time in between because... Oh, this is Jefferson?
Yeah, number 3.
Oh, this is my favorite man. Thomas Jefferson. I love that man. He knows what I know. I love that man. By the way, it was 11:17 and 45 seconds when I showed this, huh? Dude, I just looked at the time. 11:55. Boom, guys. Unbelievable. Oh, this is Jefferson? Do you see this, guys? Oh, come on. There is the 3. There's the 16. You can't get it better than this, man. Come on. There's the 3. And there's the 16. 316 in the screen, huh? There it is. 316. Beautiful. This is Jefferson, my favorite, right? And then we made a decode that evening. Posted it at 21:39 in 2 seconds. A really simple one, right? I saw we are winning from Trump, and he was dropping this banner from how's this movie called again? The Hunt for Red October. The Hunt for Red October, right? And that's what the banner is, or the picture is from. Then they overlapped, or put Trump's face in there, and then wrote "Hunters become the hunted." Right? The hunt is on, and you had the Great Awakening. By the way, there is the decode, right? The hunt is on. Hunters become the hunted. The Hunt for Red October, right? And there is the Great Awakening, 8583 or 3858, the Great Awakening. Look at this, guys. So we posted this, the Hunters become the hunted, Hunt for Red October, and Descovino made a gap code because he posted this on Twitter and then he posted this on Truth. 2141 flat. And the time in between us posting this, of course, you can see it's 21:39:02. Right over here. The time of Scavino dropping, 21:41 flat. The time in between 1 minute and 58 seconds. Let me see how I should phrase this one. Yes, let's just start there. Yeah.
Well, the 118, the seconds, the total seconds in between, and the hours, guys, 328, 0.0328 hours, 1 minute and 58 seconds, right? It's showing you light will overcome, expose, reveal, and defeat darkness. See that? Okay, so we're talking about, now we know that we're talking about the end of the 10 days of darkness. When the light shines, will expose, overcome, thereby expose, thereby reveal, and thereby defeat the darkness. The 811 mirror seconds, 1 minute and 58, 118 seconds. 811 is showing you how do you break up something this big. What happens if low, mid, and senior non-corrupt patriots learn that they've been sold out? What happens? Who's waiting with open arms, with a plan that we trust to reorganize under a single entity with direct OS by trusted patriots, who are trusted patriots who understand intel collection? And Q is adding to this, how do you break up something this big? By exposing stuff, shining the light. Q is responding to this post that he made in 810. He's responding with 811. For those watching, this should scare you. It is the power you depend on to survive. Money is worthless without those in power serving you. White House, military, and patriots. Ready to play, right? Ready to play brings you to this delta to the next, 2211. How about a nice game of chess, right? But we're getting there. So the initial time in between, 1 minute and 58 seconds, brings you to drop 158, of course, right? Let me show you. What is that drop talking about? When did this event in Saudi Arabia transpire? Who controls a large portion of Twitter stocks? Why is this relevant? Why is Q saying this? Define oppression. Who controls the narrative? Who really controls the narrative? Who guards the narrative? Again, what laws were put in place to protect the MSN from lawsuits? Think the modernization of the Smithman Act. Who specifically passed this law? Mr. Renegade, right? How many people are unaware of the truth due to the stranglehold? How must people be made aware of an alternative reality? See that? The Q drops, the anons, right, are putting it out there, giving people the 40,000-foot view of stuff that Trump just can't publicly talk about, right? We can connect the dots. When you know, but there has to be this plausible deniability, right? And this is where Q comes in. But again, Obama created the modernization of the Smithman Act, making it lawful for these guys to absolutely lie. Because here it says, what prevents a news organization from simply making up sources and stories? Nothing. They can now, due to the Modernization Act of the Smithman Act, they're now lawfully bombarding you with military-grade mind control, or how do you say that, Derf? Propaganda, yes. Military-grade propaganda is now being used on the American public and globally. This was only used for war times, right? To make sure the enemy would lose, right? To put out a fake story or something, right? For military use, okay, fine, right? We gotta win. But, to use this stuff on the American public, right? To go against their will, wow, now this is bad stuff, right? Again, who controls the narrative? Were laws put in place to protect the MSN from lawsuits? Why? Because they're lying. Who specifically passed this law? Well, Obama was heavily invested in this. This is one of his legacies, right? And because of this, what is immunity and what prevents a news organization from simply making up sources and stories? There it is. The stage must be set. Crumbs are easy to swallow. There's Hugh Hefner, the honeypots, the blackmail. The hunters become the hunted. The hunt for Red October, the Great Awakening. What? Boom. Hunters become the hunted, the Great Awakening. We are winning, right? Narrative shift. Actions today will be met with swift actions. FBI is burning the midnight oil. 1122. The mirror of, the time in between his next post, or Trump's post, so to say. Light will overcome darkness, and this is how you break up something this big. For those watching, this should scare you. It's the power you depend on to survive. Money is worthless without those in power serving you. Some truth is coming out there. And there is, the 2211. The minutes and seconds in between his post and Trump posting again. That he's winning. Because this is being sandwiched in between Trump dropping all these, hey, Michelle wins, right? This guy wins. This guy wins. We're winning, right? How about a nice game of chess? It talks about IG Horowitz. And again, guys, sorry for that. I forgot to mention the most important thing about drop 1122. Because it says trust Sessions, trust Ray, trust Kansas, trust Horowitz, and trust Huber. Sessions, Horowitz, and Huber are being mentioned here in this drop. Horowitz, Justice Department. It talks about Robert Storch, confirmed NSA IG. And then starts talking about his, his history. His, first presidential appointee, appointed IG for the NSA. Department of Justice, background, integrity, and efficiency. Prior to joining the NSA, Storch served on several positions at the Department of Justice as OIG. The whistleblower ombudsperson program he helped establish is widely seen as a leader in the field. Whistleblowers, guys, right? You know how Trump is freeing up those whistleblowers as they help speed up the Great Awakening. Earlier in his career, he also worked at the Northern District of New York. He also worked in Ukraine, guys, right? Overseas at the Department of Justice, resident legal advisor in Ukraine. Again, now Q is saying, could this be a vehicle for cross-sharing of department to department? Info regarding special generals, Council of Inspector General on integrity and efficiency, right? And Derf, 1978, guys, right? Look at that.
Beauty.
Okay. So, and now Q's listing it up. So, okay, guys, wait a minute. How might this benefit possible ongoing investigations across intra-federal agencies? So internal and, Huber, Horowitz, Storch, right? U.S. Attorney Prosecutor, DOJ FBI, Special General, Investigator, Signal Intelligence, right? And Information Assurance, Products and Services. There are Sessions, right? And then the expert comes, right? This is my favorite part of Q, just bashing the experts, right? The naysayers, right? The expert. But Sessions should have pointed the second, right? But Sessions should have done this, and Sessions should have done that. But Huber did not directly do this, and Huber did not do that. And oh my God, Trump should have done this, and Trump should have done that. And Q was saying, but interestingly, if nothing is being done behind the scenes, why are so many FBI and DOJ officials being fired, removed from their positions of power? Who is the IG? Sessions. But interestingly, if nothing is being done behind the scenes, why are there 50,000 plus sealed indictments across the United States? Coincidence versus Huber? When did it start? 11.3. Okay. But interestingly, if nothing is being done behind the scenes, how many powerful CEOs, members of Congress and states resigning? Coincidence? Speaker of the House, throwing the towel in, right? But interestingly, if nothing is being done behind the scenes, why are human trafficking arrests surging? Shout out to Cash and Bongino. And look at this beauty. 197 or 719. For I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord. Plans to prosper you and not to harm you. Plans to give you hope and a future. Protect 6/14/46. DJT Q+. The last man standing. Right? Beautiful, guys. Beautiful how this all comes together with the previous drops that we showed you, right? Treason, sedition, subversion, conspiracy to commit. The transparency will be the only way forward, right? There it is. Light will overcome darkness. Light will expose darkness, reveal and defeat darkness. How do you break up something this big? By informing low, mid, and senior non-corrupt patrons. So they'll learn that they've been sold out. They were selling special access programs. See how Sessions, Horowitz, and Huber is playing right into this. For those watching, this should scare you, indeed, because we know that you created these laws so the media could lie, but we believe in humanity. We believe that if we're going to share truth, it will resonate so much so that you would speak out. And then you would feel, right? Like, again, we didn't know that we were slaves. You only know when you are a slave when you are being pressed against the barbed wire, right? Against the limits of where you should be going. Then things start moving. Alarms start sounding. Guards start showing up, right? People start ratting you out, right? This is when, like, oh my God, I am a prisoner, right? And the best prisoner or the best slave is a slave that doesn't even know it's a slave. But once you start waking up, you're going to see the constraints that are put in, right? Into people's minds, in how people think, and what you can discuss and can't discuss. And this is a lesson we're all learning, right? This is this war for the mind. But again, the only way forward is transparency, equal justice under the law. The declassification will occur. This is not a game, but it will happen on our timetable, and we will deliver transparency and prosecution. There's simply no other way. Understand, guys, that there's evil in this world, darkness in this world. But light will defeat darkness, overcome, expose, and reveal, right? Do you not understand and fully appreciate the gravity of the situation? Do you understand and fully appreciate what POTUS endures each and every single day, right? He loves this country and he loves you. There it is again. Light will overcome darkness. The indictment of James Comey, right? Let me show you the clip.
President Trump's first campaign by using 2 undercover agents in a so-called honeypot operation.
Incredible.
Boom. Todd Pyro joins us with details. Todd.
Honeypot? What? Didn't we have honeypot somewhere? Yeah, there it is. Hugh Hefner. Honeypots, right? Dude. See that, guys? Stage might be set. Crumbs are easy to swallow. Honeypots. Clowns in America. Hugh Hefner. Blackmail. Hunters become the hunted. Operations are underway. This information is real and necessary. The silent war, some gets out. The Great Awakening is what is going to change it all. This is getting everybody on the same page, and then the military starts to act. This is why they got you in, right? This is why they started to inform you, right?
This is big. Under the leadership of new FBI director.
Incredible. Todd Pyro agents in a so-called honeypot operation?
Incredible.
Todd Pyro joins us with details. Todd. This is big. Under the leadership of new FBI Director Kash Patel and Deputy Director Dan Bongino, the Bureau has reportedly launched an investigation into the agency's plan to infiltrate President Trump's first campaign using 2 female undercover agents. The Washington Times reporting that the program was launched in 2015 by then FBI Director James Comey. The honeypot scheme was actually kept off the books, and according to a whistleblower, Comey's investigation was separate from Crossfire Hurricane. You, of course, know that as the FBI's operation that looked into allegations Trump's campaign colluded with Russia. A whistleblower disclosure says, quote, the case had no predicated foundation, so Comey personally directed the investigation without creating an official case file in Sentinel or any other FBI system. The FBI has multiple methods of protecting highly sensitive investigations, so Comey did not have a legitimate reason not to officially create an official investigation file or have a file number. FBI leaders are reportedly looking for those once undercover agents who are said to have infiltrated the Trump campaign at high levels. Back over to you.
This story is insane. Thank you so much, Todd. The whistleblower said that Comey personally directed it and using 2 female undercover agents as honeypots. They say it usually refers to an undercover operative who feigns sexual or romantic interest to obtain information on a target. So were these honeypots targeting Donald Trump? Were they targeting people on his team? Were they women that we were seeing on air all the time traveling with him?
If this is true, he's a dirty cop. And this is the same thing that is alleged that they did the same thing to Martin Luther King Jr. as well and recorded him to use as leverage. So the FBI, which was supposed to have reformed if this report is true, apparently never reformed at all.
Yeah, J. Edgar Hoover moved. James Comey always said he was above it all. And we know, soon we're going to find out if that is indeed.
Okay, guys. So isn't it wild, huh? Look at how, and again, George Papadopoulos, he knows, right? He was one of those targeted regarding FISA, right? Umbrella surveillance, right? He's in good company, right? You know, Donald J. Trump, General Flynn, George Papadopoulos, good company, man. You know, when they see you as a target, you got to be doing something, right? You know, and for George to come out back then, that's a lot of guts, guys. He did the right thing. You know, and just to show you how this was foreshadowed days prior to. Right over here, 4 days in advance, right? They're already dropping you indictments. The stage has to be set. Brennan and the FBI chain of command, guys. How far back did it go? There it is. Corrupt. The investigations were corrupted. There it is. Comey right over here. Comey in the kill box. Hoover is coming. Sessions. Gitmo. You know, I'm getting these goosebumps because I understand what they've been dropping before. So when Comey gets indicted, and I've been seeing this, I've been making this. You know, this took a day to make. This decode. I know every nook and cranny of this thing, right? This is when Dan Scavino reposted Brennan exactly 2,400 days later. 14 hours, 39 seconds, 39 minutes and 0 seconds to the second. 806, Secure Comms Act, right? But 3,900, 14, always 5 steps ahead. Who is helping POTUS, right? Was he asked to run for president with insurances made to prevent tampering? Who is helping POTUS? Why is he surrounded by these highly, you know, respected generals? Because this is a military presidency, right? He is the commander-in-chief of the military. They wanted to do this during Obama, but they wanted to inform the public first, right? And take the enemy out, controlled demolition. And while they are deconstructing and taking the enemy apart, right, just like a little kid, you know, instead of going to the butcher, right, and getting a piece of meat, or going to the supermarket, getting a piece of meat and eating it, you know, Trump is, you know, taking humanity with him, hunting it, shooting it,
you know, showing you where it lives, how it moves, right? And then taking it apart, take the guts out and everything, so you understand how this whole animal works. For you to fully appreciate what's going on. And 3900, guys, is talking about treason, insurrection, seditious conspiracy, the overthrow of government, advocating for that. Activities affecting armed forces, affecting, recruiting for service against the United States, enlistment to serve against the United States. Think Clinton Foundation, think Uranium One, aiding and abetting the enemy. Welcome to the shadow presidency of Barack Hussein Obama. Eyes on VIP patron, 2,400 days. Right? Special place. To be blunt, game over. This will be the end of the Tea Party and the path forward with public outrage to jail many so-called untouchables. You, the people, have the power. Down she goes. That's why they lied to you. That's why they made it possible for the media to use military-grade propaganda on you. Right? So be thoughtful when you're talking to family and friends. You know, they are under this spell. But there will come a time, do not isolate yourself from them, right? Because there will come a time, and that will be soon, that the information, you know, and that will be just like the Q-drops. We're methodically asking you questions, right? The data dump that will happen when when Trump is going to say, okay, commence the Great Awakening now. They have planned it to the T, guys. You know, that when they're going to commence, you know, this data dump is going to be undeniable. It's going to have maximum effect, right? And it will be let in by certain events, I guess, right? So when it drops, everyone understands, right? And yeah, guys, right? Yeah, so, you know, understand that. You know, but this is what happened, what Dan Scavino dropped regarding Brennan, regarding the chain of command of the FBI, and pointing to Comey, the IG report, right? Hussein, what they did to shelter, mask, and hide. But Huber is coming, the sealed indictments, the unsealing, so to say, the Great Awakening. That unsealing is the Great Awakening. But the stage needs to be set. Buckle up. The milliseconds, guys, this thing is incredible. You know, and then the attack happens, right? As it points to the Rothschilds, right? The Federal Reserve, Trump already taking, you know, control over key elements. The Federal Reserve points to the Rothschilds. The IM, you know, the M dash is pointed to LDR, Lord de Rothschild. The 1010 of the 0101, 85. Dude, there's the 85 again. 158, guys. See how that comes back? So there's the 158, and boom, there's the 158. 158.
Yep.
Look at this, guys. Boom, 158 in between 1 minute and 58. And there it is, guys. Boom, 158. Bunker Apple Yellow Sky. This is not another 4-year election. This is when, at 3904, the Anons understood, wait a minute, Trump took control over the Federal Reserve. That is huge, guys. Because in drop 138, I guess, Q is stressing. Yeah, fact. The U.S. Federal Reserve is a privately owned company sitting on its very own patch of land, immune to U.S. laws. So now when Trump, you know, brought the Federal Reserve under the Treasury, that is making Trump, you know, the new Fed chairman. And now he's saying, you know what? Go steal it. Go ahead. You know, we control the money now. You're going to have this, but we control this. Well, you are going to move ahead with your COVID. I'm going to inform everyone on hydroxychloroquine, right? If you want to close the border down, we're going to speed up the vaccine, right? But not before I already told people, simple pill, go take it, you know? And in the meantime, you're doing your research. You're seeing a lot of people being shunned, you know, taking off accounts, you know, 70,000, 100,000 subscribers, boom, gone. You know, there's something to see here, right? What's up with this? This little medication they gave to everyone, always when they go to India or, you know, when there was malaria somewhere, right? But now all of a sudden, you got to be screamed because your heart is going to explode, right? And all these doctors who swore to do no harm had to look the other way. And others who kept their promise to serve the people that they are treating. And when they were giving hydroxychloroquine to them, you know, they were dragged down the street. Their whole career was disintegrated because of the attacks by the media. You know, money, power, and control. This is how they worked. The Federal Reserve, the Rothschilds. But enough is enough. Revelations. We're going to expose everything. All these conspiracies, these are facts. You know, all your conspiracy theories, right? No. We're going to let everyone know that the ultimate win was death and money. Vaccines, watch out. Not all of them, but, you know, there's something coming up. There's this mass extinction event designed to decrease threat level of population. It has something to do with rigging the election. Because your voice doesn't matter. You are slaves, sheep, and pawns. Poisoning your tobacco, your opioids, right? Just saying, guys, this is being done 2 days in advance, right? LDR, almost like, hey, Rothschilds, we know what you're up to. And again, for Trump to say, you know, in his speech, his last speech, like I thought that, you know, the markets would react more heavily on the Iran war, because you got to understand how Iran is, you know, the last stick of the deep state to hit back with, right? By controlling the straits and controlling the oil prices. For Trump to say, hey, the markets didn't, you know, weren't that volatile or, you know, move that much. I thought it was going to move more. Because what do you know about Drop 666, right? The Rothschilds, when they, I guess, still control it, made sure to send Trump a message. You know? The Rothschild estate, the stock market dive 666. 666 points. And wait a minute, and we can better read this one, 667. Because here you can see that this was a signal to POTUS that they control the markets. Signal, threat, welcome to the global war. But now Trump is attacking the last remaining refuge, right? You know, to hit back with, to form a threat, you know, or to, you know, how do you say that? To confuse the people or to get the attention away from what is breaking in the news. And now Trump is saying, hey, the markets didn't really act it the way that I thought, right? This message by the Rothschilds were not being sent. What does that mean? They don't control it anymore, right? There it is. So they dropped the market for 666 points. Soros transfers a lot of wealth, if not all. It points to the Rothschilds and the Clintons and Soroses. And there is the Great Awakening. These people are evil. Still don't believe you're sheep to them? Right? Still don't believe that you're sheep to them. After this mass extinction event. After you own nothing and you'll be happy. After this, you know, stealing of the election and making you feel crazy while you were standing outside, right? With 10 times more friends voting for Trump this time as in 2016. Or maybe you became, you know, a Republican.
just because you wanted to get Trump in and you were a Democrat, because the Democrat Party didn't resemble the Democrat Party of JFK. Just like Trump moved and Flynn moved and Tulsi Gabbard moved and RFK moved. Right? But these people are evil. 2020 is coming. The steal and the vision. The public is vital. The release of the information is vital because that will create outrage and that will facilitate the justice that is coming down. Because can we simply arrest the opposition without first exposing the truth? Follow the light. Light will overcome darkness, reveal and defeat darkness. So you see how this is all coming together, guys. You know? The steal of the election, the emails that will come out, Hussein-Iran connection, bottom, middle to top. You don't understand that the government is being gutted publicly. Merry Christmas, guys. Sessions, right? Right over here, Comey. Look at this, 2 days before the indictment of Comey in regards to the attack on Trump. George Soros, what would be the penalty for stealing election? Are you ready to see arrest, pain, and be part of history? Bring them to heel. Sessions, the wheels of justice turn slow, but when they turn, they are powerful. 10 times speed on the way. Gitmo, 733. There it is, Gate E. And this signifies something very important. Very, very, very important. What are sealed, guys? Sessions. Appointing someone outside of DC long ago. What are sealed? The indictments, guys. Sessions. Wheels of justice. 10 times speed on the way. Ready to see arrest, see pain. And then Dan Scavino repost this again, guys. And having these same crumbs in there. Oh, wait, you can't see it, huh? Sorry, there you go. 2344, right over here. 921, Sessions, sealed. Huber, right? Someone he appointed. And 3370, guys. Look at this. Boom. 921, 3370, and 2344. Boom. Sessions, sealed. 3370, indictments. Wheels of justice. 10 times speed on the way. See that, guys? And now the next one. Boom. There is Dan Scavino hitting that timestamp yet again. What was that timestamp? The timestamp was 2344, right? When you go here, his next repost of this drop, regarding Butler, it's 10158. He's reposting this here again. There is, let me see, the 2344, 2344. There it is. Are you ready to see arrest, see pain, be part of history? Eyes on, reflections are important, right? Reflections are important. And there is 10 times speed underway. And this 431 is showing you things are moving fast. Operations 24/7, speed. Stay vigilant and maintain situational awareness. 431. Unbelievable, guys. 2344. 2344. And the timestamp, guys, in PM resonates with the timestamp of, of the 3412. 3412. There's the stealth bomber taking off, guys. B-2 stealth bomber posted at 233420. 240243. 0243. 23. What, guys? And there it is, 1933. 1933. Hands up. Coincidence. We're in control. Big week. 619. 619. Do you expect Hillary Clinton, Hussein, George Soros to stand in a public courtroom? Look at this. George Soros, what will be the penalty for stealing elections? You think this is going to happen in a public courtroom, guys? You know? No, of course not. Aiding and abetting the enemy. Enlisting people, right? And harvesting people to go and work against the United States. Do you really think this is going to happen in a public courtroom with potential crooked justice and tainted liberal juries? How do you defuse a bomb? Knowledge of which wires to cut. And this knowledge is being shared with you through the Q-drops. Eyes on VIP Patriot. Reflections are important. Again, the kill plan. Was the attempt ordered by ++? We're fighting for good. We are at war. Not everything will be clean. Scary necessary event. You were chosen for a reason. Have faith. We're in control, right? We are in control. You're being provided the highest level of intel to ever be dropped publicly in the history of the world. Use it to protect and comfort those around you, right? And again, I don't think it's it's a coincidence that our broadcasts are being effed with, because I know what I'm doing with OBS, right? So I had never have experienced something like this. But okay, guys.
Yeah, yesterday was special.
The day before yesterday, huh?
Oh, yes. Sorry, guys.
No worries, no worries. But again, guys, we were on the whole... so, again, to tie it all back, with the crops that Danske Winter is dropping here, with the Great Awakening and the Hunt for Red October and Hunters Become the Hunted, right? To have a gap code of 1 minute and 58 seconds, as it corresponds with the gap code. Oh, let me see. What was it again? Don't let me lose it. Where was it again? The 158. Oy, oy, oy. Let me see, guys. Wasn't that his initial timestamp or something? You see, there is Kevin even dropping the unsealing of several indictments as his post number is pointing to Jeff Sessions, the unsealing. Expect a lot more to become public. As it talks about Mexico, the Mexican mafia in California. As we know that the Q-drops were showing us Mexico, Long Beach, trades to Children Foundations, import and export, trades to Clinton Foundation, who granted Hussein and Hillary. Expect a lot more. As this is saying, expect a lot more to become public. This will create outrage. But most importantly, on the liberal side of things, as Q was saying, this will unite across party lines, right? Even Pelosi's daughter is inserted, right? Dropping the video of her saying, yeah, we should have, the National Guard. Shout out to Cash, right? And there's the Justice Department. Today, the Justice Department did what it does best, making American communities safer from violent crimes. As the drops were saying, FBI and DOJ must be cleaned, and once cleaned, the implications are huge. 47 Mexican mafias, right? 43 defendants been taken into custody. 47, 43 crimes against humanity. What is import and export of children, guys? Crimes against humanity. Sessions. Think magic. What you see is the distraction, the kayfabe between Trump and him, right? House of Cards, trust sessions, rats everywhere, traitors everywhere, evil. No such agency is vital. Raw intel is vital. U.S. military is vital. Same comms are vital. And you, the people, are vital. Witnessing all of this. But again, somewhere in here was the 158. Let me see if I can find it back. There it is, yes, minutes and seconds. The attack on Trump, 101, 158. And this, as it points to the Rothschilds, as it points to, Trump taking control over key elements, right, is bringing us back to the gap code between us and Dan Scavino. 158. The Smithman Act created the modernization of the Smithman Act, making it so that the media can use military-grade propaganda on you, right? But Q is saying the stage must be set. Crumbs are easy to swallow. The honeypot, think James Comey. Blackmail. Hunters become the hunted now. The Great Awakening will occur. The hunt for Red October. And again, this is showing you light will overcome darkness. How do you break something this big? By informing the low, mid, and senior patrons. For those, this is the sum of all fears. For those watching, this should scare you. It is the power you depend on to survive. Because what is money, guys, without those in power serving you? White House military and patrons. You can't go against this. You can't pay it off, guys. No money in the world, And there it is, sessions planned long ago. And a perfect combination of people. Horowitz, Roberts, right? Sessions, Hoover, sealed indictments, kayfabe between Trump, right? People are getting into it, right? The so-called experts, right? Giving their 2 cents, but Sessions should have done this and Hoover should have done that, And Q saying, trust Hoover, trust Sessions. And there is the sealed indictments, guys. As we were talking about the unsealing of the indictments, as it points to the human trafficking, right? It's happening right in front of our eyes at the moment. If you know where to look. They're showing you this, right? And that's why I'm doing the shows, even though I feel like SHIT. There's my nose. But, I'm doing everything that I can in my power to go live and to share this with you. Because, else people won't understand, right? Some people are coming to me and say, hey, why don't you make easier decodes, right? Like this one. I can't. I have to do this because they're putting it out there and I see it and I want to share it with you guys. So I hope you appreciate this. Let's go back, Derf, to what you were talking about, Donald J. Trump. And then we're going to go into the rally, guys. We're going to, finish the rally.
So as far as that post is concerned, I think we, just to make sure, we did take a look at 814, right?
Not sure. I just wanted to point out again that Trump is saying the deal is gold. This is 17 characters, right? 17 characters, and there are 17 spaces in here. As this decode was named 24 karat gold, Dan Scavino, right? Boom. The last man standing, showing you Thomas Jefferson in his timestamp. Less than 10 can confirm you the keywords. Request fulfilled. Make it and they will crumb. 316, guys. And this was embedded in there. Boom. In connection to, not to our decodes, but this syncs with the crumbs that they've been putting out there. But let's see, guys. Yes. 814.
Well, because we did look at 504.
Okay.
And what Q says is interesting.
Okay.
Q is saying, you have more than you know. This is why we are here. Great job, Patriot. Watch the speech. We are talking to you. Proofs only meant for you.
Beautiful. And again, not for me, for you guys, right? All anons worldwide. But it seems like many anons have moved away from decodes, or I don't know why, because there hasn't been a more important period in time to do these live decodes. You know, Q hasn't been informing us on all of these things to just, go live and play with your whatever, and start sharing your own opinions, which is fine. But again, I think it's from the utmost importance to have an eye, to be guided by them through this timeline. Because this is giving you hope, and it's showing you where you are, how close we are. And the more detailed it becomes, and the meaning and weight, right? Do you fully appreciate the gravity of the situation, right? And there it is. Give me liberty or give me death, right? I think it's right over here. Yeah. Do you understand and fully appreciate the gravity of the situation and what Trump is going through each and every day? There's evil and darkness. But on their timeline, they will deliver transparency and prosecution. And it's happening, guys, in front of our eyes, right? And it's a shame, right? It's a shame that the proofs are being lost, right? It's driving me nuts. It's driving me nuts, right? That I can't split myself into like 15 or, 21 versions of myself to have eyes everywhere. Because this is not the only thing they've dropped, right? And everything together is building a clear 2020 vision, guys. This is just one crumb out of many. And it's driving me absolutely crazy that I can't see it all. It's really important. But again, let's go to Derf. Fender Bender, we love you.
Sorry?
Fender Bender, we love her.
Oh, yes, we do. Thank you for being here with us. If we go back to go to the previous post. This one was 8/14.
Okay.
This one, I didn't dig that much, although I gotta say I really like 499. Right, Grass?
Mm-hmm. Let me see. 910. And let me see. 1059. 950. 501. 1994. Nine 1. 1059. Oh, got that one already. Okay. Boom. Okay. Go ahead, Derf. Oh, the tippy top, huh?
Okay, so we've got a tippy top here.
Mm-hmm.
499 is consequential.
Okay. Yeah. And there's, the confirmation on the POTUS personal account, right? 499, guys. Boom! Yes, guys. Oh, shoot, Derf. This is what it's there, guys. 499. God Almighty. Oh, it took some time. Wait a minute. Oh my God. There is, look at this. Trust Sessions, or Trust Kansas. Beautiful. As head of the CIA, get her intel. And think about, the other person that we have right over here. Robert Storch, I guess, confirmed by the NSA, and his whole, background, and how it works, guys. The vehicle for cross-sharing from department to department with legit people, guys. Somebody that is the ombudsperson for whistleblowers. Somebody that cares. His whole life work has been, right? And this is when my life started, guys, right? His life work, right? We know what this guy is up to, what he's all about, right? And he's working with Sessions, with Huber, the sealed indictments, and with Horowitz. Man, this is a dream team, right? And this is when my life started, right? Unbelievable. 1978. Boom. And again, gather intel. Now he is working in Ukraine. Right now he is working in Ukraine. And there it is. The call details, guys, right? He's working for that agency, right? He's working for a company that is, gathering all the intel, all telephone communications, all communications in Ukraine. So he knows. And he did his part perfectly, right? Going into the CIA, saying, hey, guys, I wanted to change things, but hey, I couldn't because, these people are politically motivated. This is not Pompeo failing. This is Pompeo exposing. This is not about 16 to 2020 was not about solving the problem. It was about telling you the problem, right? Showing you the problem, not solving it. Solving becomes from 2024, right? That is going to be the accountability phase, Things happen under him, right? The attack on Julian Assange, etc. And he's there witnessing it all, right? I'm not saying trust Kansas, right? Q is saying this. And I'm showing you how it could make sense. Just like people bitching about Sessions and Huber, right? And, maybe Durham because, it didn't really came to anything. But then came the burnbacks, and the annex being declassed, right? As Trump is saying to Grassley, trust Grassley, I know you got the guts to do it. Now do it. And then Grassley saying, come on, Cash. Let's declassify those annex. What annex? I didn't even know there was an annex, right? Everybody was looking around. Is this the right Durham? Are we looking at the right Durham, guys? Isn't there somebody else, his son or somebody else called Durham? Or, is this, a double meaning or something? But little did we know, guys, it was the Durham that we thought it was, right? It was regarding the annex. And it was not being declassified in 16 to 2020. It happened after 24, right? 2018 will be glorious with 24 exclamation marks as the sixth sentence, showing you 2018 is a 6-year delta. 2024 will be glorious. That will be the accountability phase. They never saw it coming, but looking back at the drops, you can see that they were saying this is not another 4-year election. They took control of the key elements, and you could see, bam, he let them steal it, but he took control of the Federal Reserve, right? Follow Grassley, guys. Uranium One Informant is a name recognized around the world. Beautiful. Okay.
Well,
let's see, guys. This 531. Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, I was going to say there's a couple other numbers that we could look at from this one.
1234, huh?
Oh, there's also, did you do 1059 though?
Yes.
If you did, I missed it. Okay, sorry.
1059. I think so. There.
Okay.
What's the news? The Dow Jones, guys. Boom. And so we are here on, 1 second. So now we do 432. Oh, look at that. 432. 432, 1. And 3216. 216. And let's do the timestamp as well. 531. 135. 31. 49. 941. And 413 and 4135. Okay. Boom. It's time to wake up, guys. America will be unified again. Wow, guys. 11/11. 18. Council on Foreign Relations. Oh shoot! I forgot to put the commas in. Wait a minute. So
I was thinking there were a few missing. I think you had put 432, possibly, or 432. 4321. Is that in there?
Oh my God! What did I do? 43.
4321.
432.
Okay, right.
4321. What the hell? I gotta. Let me see. 1 513. Mm-hmm. 432, 4321. So what is this 2? And I can do 234.
I would also add 2169 because you got the 612. If you mirror that, you get 216 and 2169.
2169.
Mm-hmm.
2169. Okay, good. Thank you. Okay. So let me see what is the thing here. Yeah, that's all good. Oh, this is wrong. Okay, shoot. Sorry, guys. $314. Or did this in there? Oh, Derf, what's going on here?
Yeah, the 314, you can put a comma there. And then 941 is the mirror.
Where's 314? Oh, 314, huh? Yeah, okay.
314 in the middle.
Yeah. And, yeah, okay, gotcha.
And I guess 3149.
Did I already have that? Thank you.
Don't think so. Yeah.
Okay, so let me double check. Okay, it's all good. Okay, so let's crunch the numbers, guys. The hive mind is well and alive. It's time to wake up. No private comms, indeed. Existential threat to the establishment. America will be unified again. There it is, guys. Julian Assange, Fox 3. It's about to break Godspeed Patriots. Again, guys, he's showing you that they don't control the markets anymore. Up 612 points, guys. Boom. White has control. We are winning. For the coming days ahead. And again, guys, do you understand the gravity and why Trump is going through all of this, right? Also, why would a billionaire who has it all, fame, fortune, and warm and loving family, want to endanger himself and his family by becoming POTUS? Why would he want to target himself and those he cares about? Money? Fame? Really? What does he get out of this? Does he want to make the U.S. a better place in the world, a better place for his family and those good and decent people who have long been taken advantage of? He could not stomach the thought of mass murder occurring to satisfy Moloch. He could not stomach the thought of children being kidnapped, drugged, and raped while leaders and law enforcement turned a blind eye. He was tired of seeing how certain races and countries were being constantly abused, kept in need, poor, and suffering, all for a specific purpose. And he could not, in good conscience, see the world burn. And now the world is prospering again. The Rothschilds, guys. The Rothschild owned and controlled central banks. Look at this, guys. Not anymore, right? Because he took control over it. There is the pyramid structure going down. These crimes are not meant to scare anyone. The resistance will be dealt with swiftly. The core focus in removing entrenched and fortified bad actors from within our federal government. And the military scene is for your protection, as well as to demonstrate our resolve. And the demonstration is an important point because this means the Great Awakening already occurred. People understand the gravity of the situation, and the military is there to demonstrate their resolve, right? Q clearance. Over the course of the next several days, you will undoubtedly realize that we are taking back control and taking back our great country from the evil towers that wish to do us harm and destroy the last remaining refuge of shining light, America. On POTUS order, we have initiated certain fail-safes that shall safeguard the public from the primary fallout that is slated to occur 11.3, right? And on 11.3, the sealed indictments were made. And on 11.3, when Q, the foreign and domestic deployment of all targets or, all assets being deployed by the steal of 2020. So the steal of 2020 and the sealed indictments work together. Confirmation to the public of what is occurring will then be revealed and will not be openly accepted. Public riots are being organized in serious numbers in an effort, won't be successful, to prevent the arrest and capture of more senior public officials. On POTUS order, a state of temporary military control will be actioned. That is to demonstrate their resolve, right? Will be actioned as special ops carried out. Rest assured that the safety and well-being of every man, woman, and child in this country is being exhausted in full. But again, the country will be divided because of the Modernization Act or the Smithman Act. Because so many have fallen for the corrupt and evil narrative, the military-grade propaganda that has been pushed and repeated to the American public and worldwide. That's why they will initiate emergency broadcast system. Organizations to have, a direct access to the people. Organizations or people that wish to do us harm during this time will be met with swift fury. Certain laws have been pre-lifted to provide a great military the necessary authority to handle and conduct these operations at home and abroad. Boom. When you take this enemy out, how do you how do you break up something this big, right? You gotta take it out everywhere at once. You know? You're not gonna take the tumor out of the mouth and leave it, to metastasize. You're gonna take it out, once and for all. And beautiful, guys, how this is all coming together. Trump, we love you. Look at this, guys. Again, take it back to Trump, taking control over, there it is, guys, the Federal Reserve. Look at this. This scheme essentially merges the Fed and the Treasury into one organization. So meet your new federal chairman, Donald J. Trump. Right? Boom. He's showing you they do not control the markets anymore. Look at this. The central banks are, sitting on the Federal Reserve, privately owned company, sitting on this very own patch of land. And they were tanking the stock market with 666 points as a signal to POTUS. A threat. Welcome to the global war. And this was back in 2018, as they tanked the market. But Dr. Libel happened. They don't control it anymore. 612 points. Boom. 2020 coming. Dude, there it is. Dude, this is a screenshot again. Yes. Oh, shit. Dude, what happened? 1, 2, check. 1, 2.
I wasn't
Am I there? Am I there? Check.
I mean,
1,
I
2.
can hear you.
Okay, good.
I am hearing a little echo of my own.
Wow.
Sorry?
Do you see this, man? What happened, huh? Wow. What the hell happened, guys? Are we still streaming?
I hope so. Let me
Everything
check.
went black, man.
Not for us.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, got a slight.
Everything went black. The OBS went all, no signal, anything. But there's no drop frame, so that's good. Let me run, the performance thing. Let me make sure that everything is working fine. So scan again. Okay, guys. So, wow. Ooh. Did you see that? My whole thing when everything went dark.
Let me see. I mean, on Rumble, it's kind of hard to tell. But I think, from my perspective, I didn't see it go black. I'm trying to run it back a little bit on YouTube because Rumble won't let me. But YouTube, even the YouTube looks fine. So I don't think whatever happened, it happened just on your end. It didn't seem to happen on the stream.
Okay, good.
Even for me on Zoom, I could see you fine.
Okay, good. Okay, guys. Okay.
That was interesting.
Absolutely. Let me run the internet speed thing. Okay, that's all good. Yeah, this is normally better. This is normally 4,000, but I'll take it. Did he, no. Okay, so that's good. That's okay. That's half speed. Okay, guys, Derf. Ooh, let me see. Drop frames, nothing. Okay, good. So that's all good.
Yeah, you seems fine.
Okay. Okay, Derf.
Just want to see. Yeah, it looks fine. Again, on YouTube, it's looking okay. And Rumble seems to be.
So my XLR dog flipped out, went silent. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Okay. Yeah, man. Unbelievable.
So
yeah, I'm running this from a laptop. It's a pretty, beefy laptop. No complaints. But oh guys, dude, this is his 158, guys. Look at his post number. 504 talking directly to this board. Wait a minute. $35.04 $4053 $504, of course. $350. That's a good drop. Wow. $582 $824 $2485 $428 $824 $2850
Maybe we
285.
It's like you read my mind.
I am. Okay, guys. I am. No. Okay, so where we go, one we go all. Yes, there is Save the Children. Smollett, fake news. Stay at home. We're talking directly to this board. Bombs away. Show, play, game. They never thought you would lose, therefore they never thought investigations and or public interest into their criminal acts would be exposed or investigated. Therefore they never thought they had anything to fear and openly showcased its symbolism. Floppy. Chicago, guys. Barack Obama. Blackmail, those that aren't, and only install those on the team. The fix has always been in. No matter which party won the election, JFK got shot, Reagan got killed. JFK got killed and Reagan got shot. There was always the promise made to those who play the game, willingly or otherwise, they will never lose power. Power over what? The 3-letter agencies in the U.S. military. That's why Q is saying here, right? This should scare you. It is the power you depend on to survive, but you will lose it because Trump is going to be the commander-in-chief, and he is now controlling the White House, the military, and the patrons. And now they will learn that they've been sold out. This will be dark to light, and this will, create the 158. We're going against the Smithman Act, right? We're going to put it all back. And how many people are unaware of the truth due to this stranglehold? For Obama to pass a law to make it, for them to be able to use military-grade propaganda on your children, on your family. The stage must be set, and the stage is being set. Beautiful, guys. If you see the plan in action, it's like, it's incredible. 158, guys. Unfreaking real, man. You see that 158 right over here.
Mm-hmm.
It's in the post number, man.
The
158.
timing.
Look at this. Oops. Look at this. Look at this. And again, haven't looked at the timestamp.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait a minute. Let me find that tab. I hope I didn't close it by mistake. I might have, actually. Damn it. Yeah. Yeah, well, I can't say that that anything really jumped out at me from that timestamp, so...
Okay,
run those numbers right quick.
I am. So there it is, the shadow presidency, guys. Welcome to the shadow presidency, right? There it is. Welcome to the shadow presidency of Barack Hussein Obama in regards to John Brennan that pointed to Comey and the unsealing of the indictments. Shadow presidency, shadow government, insurgency. There it is, guys. Insurrection. Irregular warfare. Boom, guys. And his post number, 3415. Or what is it? 4158. Boom. Irregular warfare. James Comey, guys. Boom. Does Kim look nervous prior to the big meeting with POTUS? Did they already meet long ago? Or is he enjoying his freedom he never had in the past? Deals done? Safe? On guard? POTUS Musab's departure. Why? The world is safer. Iran developments, right? Happening. You know, they were all already pointing to Iran, guys. Eyes on Iran. Iran is next, you know, way ahead of time. And then Iran happens. And now Trump, the attacks on him, right? And now the indictments on Comey, because now they can't hit back with Iran anymore. Now they can't choke the world with oil prices, right? Why does it take the information going public before justice is being served? Right? The Great Awakening needs to occur first, because can we simply arrest the opposition without first exposing the truth? Where's Adam Schiff? Possible suicides. Plus, Rothschilds and Soros. Take talk. We hear you. Read by the good guys, the Presidential Records Act. Beautiful. World War 11. Okay, guys. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful, Trump. We love you, sir. I hope we bring honor to, you know, the efforts you guys are putting into, you know, making these comps possible. But 11:25. Yes.
Yeah, so that last one, Grass, it's another one of those, you know, and this is his first one of the day. And the character count is kind of interesting.
1407. Oh, sorry. I have to put in the 685 and 586. Do we have a delay?
I don't think so.
So let me start counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You continue. 5.
Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. I was
What do you think
distracted
I'm
by the
doing?
chat. I know I got distracted by the chat. I'm so sorry, Grass.
So 1, 2, 3, 4,
3,
5,
4,
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
7. So is there a delay for you?
Nah, not really. A little bit.
Okay, then we're good.
Okay, guys. So as the world turns, we haven't started the drops regarding human trafficking yet, and the sacrifices. Those good who know cannot sleep, cannot find peace, will not rest until those responsible are held accountable. Nobody can possibly imagine the pure evil and corruption out there. Those you trust are the most guilty of sin. Who are we thought to trust? Pray, guys. There it is, guys. 521. We're in control. And you were chosen for a reason. Beautiful, guys. Given the highest level of intel to ever be dropped publicly in the history of the world. And they want you to use that to comfort those and protect those around you. Soros is taking orders from P. Fight, fight, fight. You have no idea how sick and evil these people are. And what is this? We're back. Paste. Wow, guys. Boom. 17 characters. 1, 2, 3. Dude, bringing you back to everything is random. Not everything is random. Oh, guys. 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 1. Beautiful, guys. 137. 4 times the Netherlands. And nothing is random. Everything has meaning. Plus, plus, plus. 17 spaces, guys. Boom. We're back, huh? What is this? We're back? 109, guys. Okay, let me show you something. Let me show you something because I need to have a little break. Let me give it. Okay, there it is. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah. Rubbish. Of course. Go. Oh, freaking real, man. Oh, no, there's no drops with that. Okay. Really? Okay. Wow. Really? Unbelievable. Are these my? Oh, these are my bookmarks. Okay, let me see. Let's see, guys. Let's see how far we can push this computer. Oh. Let that one marinate. Ooh, my CPU's having a hard time. It's at 100. Okay, guys, this is not working. Okay, Derf, maybe you can take the mic out. I'm going to be back in a second. Do you want to take control of the laptop?
Oh, you could. I mean, and just so you know, right now, I am getting a bit of an echo. Okay, no, sorry, the echo's gone. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I mean, I could take over if you want me to. Let me try to line something up. Well, meantime, let me give a few shout outs since I haven't done that. Good to see you, Jan John's Patty's Pages, Maligator, and TWS Truth, Miss Penny Black, Deflustrated, Dick Tracy, Real Newshead is with us too. And yeah, thank you guys for the heads up. I did see the White House posting something pretty odd, to say the least.
Okay, guys, so I'll be back in a second. Derf, you got the mic. I love you, and see you in a bit.
Oh,
1 second.
All right.
Oh, dude.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Lost your image.
God Almighty.
Yeah, you're back. Okay, so yeah, I was just about to say, first, thank you to Deflustrated and Miss Penny Black for the heads up on this very interesting post by the White House. Interesting to say the least. You know, it's a bunch of spaces, or I don't know how many times they might have hit enter. And then it ends with MAGA. So from what I could see very quickly, you know, it's showing 73 characters, 68 words, 67 paragraphs. So I don't know what that means. And I believe there might be an extra space in the middle somewhere. And if I take it from... And yeah, I also wanted to give a little shout out to Patty's Pages. I did see that Trump is supposed to be in a bilateral meeting with believe it was the president of Brazil. Let me just see if I've got that feed. I had it somewhere. I don't anymore. My apologies. But yeah, I saw that you posted the White House Twitter link, and I actually had, damn it, sorry guys, I had the RSBN link, and I might have closed it by mistake. I was trying to keep an eye on to see if POTUS was already meeting with him. The roll call website says 11 a.m., but when I was peeking over at RSBN, I did not see it air. I mean, yeah, it's still saying we will begin shortly, at least the last time I clicked on it. So I don't know, guys, if we'll be doing that or if we're going to try to finish that speech from May 1st. Now, I do hear you, thinking that it might be a bit of a shorter one. But I think we still have about 50 minutes of the May 1st speech to finish. So we'll let Grass, I say, if he wants to finish that or if he wants to go to the live thing. And let's go back to just see right quick with RSBN, because I really don't know if that's referring to the same meeting. I mean, it looks like it so far. 11:55, they were replaying some of these UFC fighters that went to the White House. I'm guessing to promote the 250th anniversary White House lawn UFC event. And I'm just rewinding on the RSBN page, and it doesn't even look like the first meeting started, guys. So again, thank you, Patty's Pages, Deflustrated, and Miss Penny Black. If you guys are interested in seeing that post, let me grab it and just post a link in the chat. Here you go, and Deflustrated, if you can share it also on YouTube if you haven't already.
All right,
I
guys.
just posted in the Rumble chat.
What's up?
There was a White House post. It happened at 11:26, and they've got like 67 times that they hit the enter button. So you need to scroll down, and you're going to see MAGA at the very bottom.
It needs to load first.
Keep scrolling.
Oh, oh, dude.
There it is. So they've got MAGA.
Mm-hmm. It's 126, huh?
Yeah, 11:26. Well, the 126 is there, yeah.
Let me see. So they posted this at 26:43. So 11:26, 26:4. Let me see, 43, 34, 62. 462, or no, 346, 462,
346 462 4621 46211. So one, 2, 6, 4. Two, 6, 4.
And 4621. Yeah, 1264 is the middle.
4621 is right over here.
Okay.
And 1, 2, 4, 6, 6, 4. 1, 2, 6, 4. Yeah. Boom. What's going on here? There it is, guys. 11.3. The indictments. The U.S. Army is engaged in a mysterious operation around D.C. Okay. What happens? Why did Sessions make it public? Truth and transparency is the only way forward. Indeed. The Mueller insurance policy has expired. Boom. And he died. Okay, there it is. Hashtag QAnon. The Great Awakening. France. Vive la France. Long live the resistance. The world is connected. Pluses. Boom. The world is watching. A clean house is very important. And again, what did I say in our previous shows? You know, White House signal clean, right? So I said, you know, when the White House is dropping bombs like this, you know how close we are. Godspeed, Patriots. We are with you. God bless, Patriots. We are proud. Okay, so wait a minute. So MAGA, and you said that how many enters they're hitting? 47?
So the total, like the whole thing was 67. Let's see if I can pull it back.
67 paragraphs. So, yeah. But they have, that's weird. Because an enter, you can't see an enter. An enter is not a character. So I think they dropped one of these weird things. One of these spacers or something. Because I don't think if I go onto this thing, I'm just going to delete all of this. I'm just going to press a lot of these enters. So it's not registering. See? If I keep pressing the enter here, removing it, it's just creating one word. That's weird. This is creating 68 words. So I think it's a combination of these spacers, so to say, right? These space dividers, or how you said it, that Trump dropped, right? And those are creating words and also characters because they are being counted. Just like a space or something.
Mm-hmm.
So I think they're dropping these. So I think they're dropping these dividers with spaces in between them. That's what I think. So how to double check this is to copy this again. Oh, God damn it. Go down. Copy this. Get in here. copy, and go in here. It is all empty. Now we're going to paste this, and now we're going to see where are those characters and where are those words. Yeah? And now we're going to just go delete, delete, delete. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What? Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, if
oh,
you're
wait,
trying
wait.
to go up.
Wait. Let's do this again. Control V. Okay, let's do this again. So it is showing you a word. If I do one word, one character. One word, one character. One word, one character. Okay, so it's like one of each, right? So it's there. Now I'm doing one. Boom, I'm doing the second. Now one is gone. And now the next one will be a space, I guess. See that? So one, nothing. One. See that? And so I think they do a divider and a space, right? That's what they're doing, I guess. So what we have to do here, do you understand what I'm saying?
I do.
So I think, yes.
Like, I know what you're doing, but I also think it might be good to take it like directly from the White House. But in this way,
I took it from the White House, right? But look at this.
Yeah,
there
but
it
then
is.
Right. So that's the one that I'm seeing as being like the 27th character.
Okay.
And for some reason, like it's the only space.
Okay. So let's run this one. Let's run this one in Grok and let's ask it what's up with this. But we can also copy and paste like the first few, like this one. You know, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Because when you start doing this, what is this? Let me see. Let's go to another one. Let's delete all of this. Control V. So this is 2. Okay, we don't need that. So we need, wait a minute. Oh, 1, 2, oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe this. Control V. Still 2. So there's 3. So what's up with this? Let me see, where's Grok? Okay, see? invisible control characters, variation selectors. It doesn't display as anything visible on its own. Its purpose is to institute systems to render a previous character, especially to force a text style, non-emoji version of an emoji or symbol. Example. Okay, yeah. Okay, with you, okay, FFU versus this emoji style. Okay, now even better. Now even better. Wait. What's up? Yes?
I was going to say, I asked Grok to explain the Unicode characters on this specific post further. And the response was the specific Unicode trick in this White House post relies heavily on one character, the one we just saw, the UFEOE. And then in parentheses, variation selector number 15. Then it says, exact breakdown from the post, the full content consists of hundreds of U plus FEOE scattered across many lines. So it's not telling us exactly how many, but
yeah, so there are 15 of them. So what if we post this? Take the MAGA away. Bob. Yeah, shut up. Let us be the judge of this, Grok. Okay. And this is saying he's counting 66 of them. So 15 of these, 66 of that. So 1566. And you said 27 is the only space, huh? So 27, 66, 15, and 15, 66. Oh, there's Trump, guys. The reflection in the iPhone. Let's be clear. Are you telling me that POTUS is currently under attack by its own intelligence agencies? Absolutely, guys. That everything can be discussed. Yep. We want full transparency. Well, if this isn't transparent, right? All these invisible things. The more good than bad people. There it is, guys. 11:03. Boom. A deep cleaning is occurring and the prevention and defense of pure evil is occurring on a daily basis. The corruption that will come out is so serious. Soros is targeted. Boom. Just saying. Yo, D-Zig, great to see you. Be Red for real, we love you guys. Sanctificate, Betsy Pages, Mama Bear Trump, Jamie WV, Steven Bananas, and Miss Penny Black. We love you guys. Let me see. Okay, so that's interesting. So these are those space dividers again. So interesting that we had that last time with Trump, and now the White House is coming out with, what was it again? The original one, 73, 68 words. Okay. Let's check it out. This is the full thing. "73, 68, 67 paragraphs and one sentence and one space. One space and number 7027. So what if 127 and 27 itself? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 characters. Okay, the graphic is your key. Was the money worth it? What was Poto's last tweet prior to, guys? That was, the installment of, what's his face? Tulane Powell, right? We looked at that in the previous shows. Before his Twitter was taken down for a few minutes, his tweet was regarding, the Federal Reserve chairman, or how do you say that? Director. Remember that, Derf?
Mm-hmm.
So that's interesting that we're just talking about the Federal Reserve and Trump taking control over it, and the White House is dropping all these spaces, or space dividers, with Make America Great Again. But data just dropped. Huma. How did Huma meet Hillary Clinton? Can we expose every crooked politician? 70% follow Huma. There's John Podesta. Did one or both escape the country? Hey, dude, this is what dropped 30 days before the raid on Venezuela with General Flynn. This connection. When Trump was saying to Venezuela, a message to all human traffickers and drug dealers, consider the airspace around Venezuela to be closed. He opened it up this week. And I thought it was interesting that this, only one plane, this mandatory forced grounding, that it coincided, right, with Trump closing the airspace surrounding Venezuela. This is talking about human trafficking, right? John Podesta, Tony Podesta. And, then General Flynn coming out saying, hey, Maduro, I think it's time. And then 30 days later, Mr. Done in 30, right, was saying this to Chavez. And then exactly 30 days later, Venezuela was hit. Shout out to Raising Cane. Follow the money. Interesting comms.
Oh, just for fun. I
Yes.
hope there's not a delay, by the way.
No?
No? Okay, good. So like I said, I asked further exactly how many FEOE characters are there.
Okay.
It says that, and I actually asked, are there before the MAGA letters? So it's telling me there are exactly 69 U plus FEOE, variant selector 15 characters before the MAGA in the post.
Okay, so 69 and 15? 15 what?
It just says variant selector 15. I just posted in the chat what they wrote. And I'm going to post another little thing in the chat. It said full raw length before MAGA is 195 characters.
Ooh.
That 195?
Yeah, 195, right?
Mm-hmm.
Boom. Dude. The Sum of All Fears, huh? Dude, what is the name of the show? I don't know. What is it?
This.
What's the name of the show, guys? There it is. Sum of All Fears. Boom. There it is. The Sum of All Fears.
So. I thought that was interesting too.
Yeah. So Godspeed to those who will put in harm's way. Dude, this is what I was trying to look up, man. This is the 109. That is because of the 1 minute and 9 second clip.
Uh-huh.
You know, I wanted to look up because when I went away, I wanted to show everybody, you know, a little reminder of what's happening during the show. Stop killing the souls, right? I start talking about, you know, the Lord is my shepherd. You know, he prepared a table before me in the presence of my enemies. And then, you know, Trump comes out, or the White House comes out. I don't know which one it was. I think it was Trump. His final post of the day with the tippy top, right? As we see the tippy top balcony, as Trump is mentioning the how do you say that? The third crown jewel, right? The first one hit the day before, and then RSBM played it twice at specific timestamps. And this is when we saw the tippy top balcony. And you know, then we went through the live thing, and Trump was kicking out the media with the guy from Poland. And I said, you know, you prepared a table before me in the presence of my enemies. Stop killing the souls. They want to create tension between Trump and Putin. These people are sick, and he's throwing them out. Shouldn't you put more sanctions on Russia, right? Like, you know. Yeah, man. So this is interesting that this is coming out with 69 again. This beautiful prayer, the Sum of All Fears, the Y heads covered in gold. Again, Uranium One moving through all these countries, all involved. Think the Clinton Global Initiative and the Foundation. Uranium One through Canada, through Europe, through Asia to Iran and North Korea. Now, these countries are now on Trump's side, and they will be singing. They have the sauce. They can't hit back with this, create fear with this. Now, when the Great Awakening happens, they have nothing to hit back with. Maybe just a little bit of fake news out there. That's it. And now the indictments can come. Right? Now there can be public stuff coming out. You know, the public is safe for a World War III event that is now out of the equation. Now, when they start commencing with, you know, the Great Awakening, they are not able to hit back anymore. We are so close, guys. And there it is. Thank you for your service. God bless and be safe. Where we go one, we go all.
that is 15 and 96, right? Because there are 15 of these, what Derfman was saying over here. Space dividers and 96 of these things. Interesting, guys.
69 FEOEs, and I think that's a 0. I don't know if that makes really much of a difference.
69.0?
The F. So the FE.
Dude. So you're saying the FEO is a 0?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
So it is like a. So the FOEs are being placed in this truth as a big O. So they are placed like this, here and here and here and here, like that. In the tweet.
Well, I think there are extras. I think there are. But from my understanding, it's very thin. Now, what they were saying here, I'm going to copy paste it in the chat. Let's do this. Yeah. So it's saying if you copy the tweet text yourself and run it through a tool like Python's text count, and then it says there, like \UFE0E, you'll get the same number. This is precise Unicode trick making the post look like a glitch or void until the punchline.
So this is what I typed in, huh?
So yeah, that's my guess. The /UFE0E.
Boom. So there's 21,655. Or 505. Right? Let me just do it like this. With a with an O in the middle, right? So this is what it's saying. 21,655. Oh, it's getting better and better and better, guys. 65. 65 and 505 or 55. Or 556. 621. No. 612.
612.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, like this. Okay, let's see.
We could have also taken the 1655 or 1650.
Yeah. Yes, thank you. Okay. This is wild, dude.
I think
maximum pain, guys. How do you inflict maximum pain? Drop daily carpet bombs. Rats running. Drop release Moab. Dude. Sessions and Flynn targeted.
And Sessions.
Boom. If Sessions wasn't a threat, why was he the primary target? Why was it critical to move forward with Rod Rosenstein into the DOJ acting AG? Appointment of Mueller. So again, the moves and counter moves. The way they came at Flynn, Trump thought, you know what? Let's create a fight with Sessions and let's put our R in. and Mueller, keep them happy a little bit because, right? And Q is saying, right, in these drops, do you really think that Trump is moving Rod Rosenstein in if they would not be doing something, willingly or unwillingly, or knowingly or unknowingly, that serves the plan, right? Trump is not doing something for no reason. Again, I'm not saying that Rod Rosenstein is a good guy. I think he signed off on the FISA warrant. Again, I'm not really sure, but something like that. But he might serve a purpose without even knowing. Like, you know what? If we move Rod Rosenstein in, the deep state might think, okay, it's Rod Rosenstein. Okay, we got him. No worries. I thought, it's going to be Sessions, it's going to be Flynn, it's going to be all these guys. We got the Q-drops coming, Sealed Indictments coming in. Oh my God, because panic would cause them to act, crazy. Again, you got to give them something to chew on, right? Yeah, irrationally, yes, indeed. If you know what your enemy is planning, how do you prepare strategically? Logical thinking. Left, supporting Sessions, defending Sessions, strategic advantage. With panic comes mistakes, indeed. With panic becomes betrayal. With panic becomes testimony. With panic comes FISA goes both ways. Hoorah. Okay. What happens at the hotels? Adam Schiff. Judgment Day, guys. Again, the MSN, propaganda, Smimbad Act. Shout out to Derf. The cure will spread worldwide. Marco 1 confirmed. 505, guys. There is, how do you say that again? Consensual, and of course the storm. What if we add them up? 1, 2, 6, 5, 5, 10, 16, and 3. 19. 19 and 21, 6 plus 5 plus 5. So 21, 32, 37. Okay. Let these commentators be remembered in their history. It's a time we fought to recapture the Republic from those evil bad actors who've been so long been sacrificed to the good people of this land for their own personal gain. Let justice be served, and keeping the people intentionally in need and poor. And also that links back to drop 153, the reason why Trump is going through all of this. Because this is not just America, this is the world they're keeping, bring them to heel, all of them. We should not be living like this. Let me see, 1937. Witch hunt, guys. No deals. Okay, guys. Beautiful crowd from the White House, so to say. But you were saying that they were dropping these like an O?
No. That was I was talking about like the UF. I was saying UFFEOE instead of 0, and that's when I figured out that it was a 0 and not the letter O. That's all I was really saying.
So it wasn't like they did something like this with these characters. Did they went like this?
Yeah, no, not quite.
Like this. See what I'm saying? They went like this. With these space dividers. So they're creating this O kind of thing. You know, with these space dividers.
Yeah, I doubt it. But yeah, like you said, those are here. I'm gonna try posting with Grok.
Okay, guys. So let's see.
So it's saying this count comes directly from fetching the exact post content. The pattern is repetitive, often 1 to 3. And then, you know, if you see like there's some extra spaces, you'll get the same number, which I think they're referring to the 195. This is precise Unicode trick, making the post look like a glitch or void until the punchline. So, very interesting from the White House. And let me see, because they obviously have a post number as well, Grass.
Okay.
Let me... Yeah, when I looked that up, the post number, which I can just post it in the chat. So this is the post number on QAG. It's giving us the letter O, 342144. Kind of like that 144, but 2144 is a nice one, and 4412 is kind of nice as well.
Let me see. 4214. $4124. Okay. Bring the pain is happening. We're fighting for survival. Donald Trump. Okay. A letter from a retired Marine, superstar lawyer, John Dodd. How do you pronounce the name? Would be of interest to the American people. Read it.
I think that's John Dowd.
Okay, Dowd. Okay. Okay. Okay, so fighting for survival. Feinstein. Drain the swamp. Band of animals, guys. We serve with the pleasure of the... Yeah. There was a time when the world asked ordinary men to do extraordinary things. Beautiful. Band of animals.
And that's the last 4 digits.
Yeah.
On that
beautiful, man. So. Aerosol, share. There it is, guys. Why was Armenia mentioned recently? There is the thing. People were jumping up and down, honking their horns. Things happen so quickly. This is what Trump dropped while it was closing the straits at 10 a.m. As it was hitting this delta, 10 days separated, right? Where the freedom that is coming, that was going to be bestowed upon the people from Armenia, Saudi Arabia, North Korea, as Kim is enjoying his freedom. We just read that, right? And now that freedom is giving them, the freedom necessary to move forward with the information. Clowns are losing control. Wait a minute. Let me see. What's going on here? Let me see White House. Come on now. Let's bring them in the mix. White House. Twitter. Boom. Let me see. What is the delta to the next? Because now we got something going here. Now I have to see. So this is 11:26, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
There it is.
Boom. So their delta to the next is 50-50-41, 30-41. Oh, guys, there's your 504, motherfucker.
504 is right there, yep.
God damn it. 504 talking directly to this board. Jeez. Wait a minute. 14.
And can we just make sure?
What?
The next post is also the White House, right?
Yeah.
The one that says, thank you, President Trump?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure if there wasn't.
Yeah. So again,
and look at this. They posted at 12:17.
Boom. And 1724, huh? Wow. Dude, isn't this your drop again? 44.15? I don't know, man. Wait a minute. Let me see. So we got 30.41 and 14.03. Let me see. What is this? Okay. Wait. Way too quick. 304, 403, 140. So we got 140 twice. So that stands out. 4054. So 4050. Guys, this never in a history has this been attempted, you know? The military informing the public in this fashion, taking them by the hand, you know, as you're teaching your kid all about how the world works. What is this? Okay, guys, yeah, beautiful. The unsealing of the first civil indictment will bring about unity and change. Change that we can believe in. Dude, this happened again 10 days prior to the declassification of the Crossfire Hurricane. I can actually show you this. I got this. I think I got this all lined up. There's a few little posts. It should not be hard to pull up for this godforsaken computer. Let me see. Backdrop, no. Going live. Backdrop. Not too many. Come on. Something with proofs. There, I think this is the one. So what is this? These are 17 posts, by the way. But I think this is the one that I meant. No. No. Okay. And these are auto proofs. These are not the proof that I was looking for. Okay. Wait a minute. What happens if we... let me do this on my phone, because this is driving me nuts. Let me see. Let me type in. Crossfire Hurricane. Oh, come on. Okay. That is the reason why I'm making these posts with all these other posts underneath. Because I know the shenanigans that Twitter sometimes is doing. And I don't think it's Twitter. I think it's just a freaking mess, guys. Because it's unbelievable that you're punching in the right search, and it refuses to pull it up. Oh my God. Yeah, oh wait. Okay, this is kind of near that moment in time. Ay. Okay. Okay, if around to find out. Almost there. Yes. I think it was around the 3rd, 19th. Unbelievable. I can't find anything on this damn Twitter. What was the drop again? The unsealing 3040 3041. God. Latest. It's just keep pulling up the same drop. Unbelievable. In like a fucking echo. Unbelievable, guys. Keep pulling up the same drop again and again and again and again and again. Let me see this. Let me see. These are oh. What is this? What is this? Boom, this is the one. All right, guys. Okay, I was on the right track. Wait a minute. So which one is this? The Q-proof, huh? Yeah, this one. Open, please. Ooh, this is a big one. $35 items. Here we go, guys. Buckle up. So let me start with this one, right? As the other one is being pulled up. This is what I said. You know? There it is, guys. It's the same freaking drop. So Descovino was reposting the freedom flag at 319, right? And then he's reposting this at 2214 and 1403. 1403 mirrors back to 3041. The unsealing of the first several indictments will bring about unity and change that we can believe in. And I was saying, hey, guys, that is the banner and the slogan and the campaign thing from Barack Hussein Obama. The 319 stood out because 319 was saying, why did the U.S. Secret Service codename Hussein Renegade, a person that asserts and betrays an organization, country, or set of principles? Why did they do that? 2214 is saying Castle Lock. We know that Sessions cannot look like an impartial player out to get off former Obama team members. But there was always the plan, right? POTUS knows that he must clean house. And there it is. Clean house is important. 1129 or something, or 26 was what the White House dropped. A clean house, White House, is very important. And again, when Obama left, it was rumored that it was, it was a mess. Not just the people that he brought in, but also it was literally a mess, right? I once lived in London for 3 years, and I rented my place out to a guy from India, and not to be racist or something, right? But it seems that this person personally, right? He never did use the washing machine. He never did the dishes. He always uses the same pan, and the whole place was wrecked, guys. I think he always lived with mommy, and he just didn't know how to do it. And he lived there, and eventually he wanted to leave. And then I said to the company, okay, let other people in, so we can rent a place out. And every time somebody came in, okay, we got a new one. So the visitation is going to be this and that date. And no, the person didn't want it. And I was like, huh? Why? And then later on, I was asking, like, hey, guys, what's up with the why is nobody taking the apartment? And then the person said, do you know what state your house is? I said, no. Don't you think you should tell me that, right? Man, it smells so bad, guys. There was blood on the bed. It's like, I think he was sitting with his naked back on the couch. So it was this whole yellow stain in the couch. It's unbelievable, these people, man. People who are, not where he came from, but, But again, I can imagine that when this dude was leaving the White House, that he left a stank, right? Okay, but again, there it is. Change that we can believe in. This is what happened. Look at the dates. On the 15th, I think the 25th was when Trump declassified the Crossfire Hurricane. And then, remember all those clips regarding Tulsi Gabbard. All that stuff came out that she said, hey, the collusion is not on Trump's side. No. This is Obama's intel agencies who colluded, right? This is treason. She named it, called it for what it is. So this moment in time when Descovino was dropping the freedom flag, reposting it, is pointing to the unsealing of the first several indictments will bring about unity. Again, like we show you, the liberal outrage. It will unite across party lines. then people will understand, wow, Trump is doing a good thing, right? That's why he's taking the slings and arrows, making it look like this is all about, right? Trump has something to do with Epstein, right? You know, but when that information drops, even the left will think, oh, that's why Trump did it. Let me see, guys. Okay. So what is this? Oh, so it is at the back of this. Oh, it opened it here. Okay, I see. Okay. Just close windows. Okay, so here it starts. And then this happens. Then Elon Musk came out. On the 17th, so this was even earlier. So on the 17th, Elon Musk comes out. You know, fights again Hussein. What will the next week hold? Moab. And I think on the 24th, it was declassified. Let's skip forward. When was this? April 10th. April 10th. And okay. April 10th, and this is March 17th. March 17th. And this, where it actually pointed to the unsealing of the indictments, there was the 15th. Oh, so it is the next drop, sorry. So Dan Scavino was first, sorry. So the 15th, so this is, I guess, 21 days. I don't know, March, 31, right? March goes up to 31, right, Derf?
Yes, it does.
Okay, so there it is. So this is, what was it again? The 10th. So this is 26 days before the Crossfire Hurricane was declassified. And Crossfire Hurricane, that's George Papadopoulos, guys. And then Trump comes out with his misspellings, right? The event, missing the T, right? As it points to, you know, the ring of Hussein and all the perpetrators, right? Worldwide, reading the book, Post-American World by Fareed Zakaria, you know, Clinton, Soros, No Name, who already died, and the Rothschilds. Talking about winning a golf tournament that participated in the event. But it is the event. And it should have been the 296th character. But there it is. This is it. There's Obama, right? The event. Obama, he actually talks about him, you know, posting this exactly at 9:01:00. When I'm done, it will be like you will never hear. This is the 18th. Moving up. The sequence of events, the time in between the correction. He did, he didn't. Again, the T is back, right? He misses the T over here with the event. It was on the, I don't know. And then on the 18th, he comes out with he did and he didn't win. As it points to Hussein traveling to Asia saying, hey, Trump will be out in a year. We got our insurance policy. And the time in between, the misspelling, the missing T and the T coming back in, or the treason, so to say, there is no treason. No, there is treason. It's 4 minutes and 14 seconds. Voters will verify directly to provide Chrome authentication for dissemination. We are crushing these sick people. When I'm done, it will be like you will never hear. Moving up. Dan Scavino, fuck around and find out, right? Dropping 23 3717. So the 3717, again, showing you the first indictment, the unsealing would trigger mass popular awakening. The first arrest will verify action and confirm future direction. They will fight, but you are ready. 2342, Anon's ready. 2347, important moment in time. It will force the queue and it will be answered against all enemies, foreign and domestic. Right? 4749. 4749, against all enemies, foreign and domestic, and we will prosecute as such the swatters. You know who the swatters are? The Obamas, who should not be in the White House. Nobody voted for them. You know? It was groomed to be the commander-in-chief. You don't do this. People choose who's governing them, right? Because government was instituted, you know, to uphold, you know, the wish of the people. Then Trump is coming out on the 19th, punching the red button. Yeah, this is to order a Coke or something, he said, right? 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 So again, there's the 2214 again. Castle Lock, how it started with Dan Scavino. 2414, Castle Lock. He's pressing the button. And again, it's showing you the timing between Dan Scavino dropping regarding the swatters. Think Obama, who stank up the White House. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 4, 2, 3, 1. Countdown. Trust the plan, existential threat to the establishment. But America will be unified again. When the information drops, it will be, you know, uniting across party lines. And the 3717, first indictment, trigger mass popular awakening, verify action, and, you know, number 9, guys, marker 9. Remember those drops from Dan Scavino? How it started with 2214 with Castle Lock, and then F around to find out, marker 9, arrest, indictments. At 9 seconds, he's pressing the button in this clip.
When they say, if I press this, it's the end of the world. When they say, if I press this, it's the end of the world. When they say, if I press this, it's the end of the world. When they
boom, when I press this, he's pressing the button, guys. Trump, we love you. Don't you love this man? You know, and then Dan Scavino comes out and does boom week ahead, right? Signaling again with these airplanes flying over, right? Boom, guys.
Says, your pulse.
Oh, there it is, right? Boom week ahead. Boom week ahead. And what does it say? Treason. What letter was missing? The event, right? The even. And he did win, and he didn't win. That's a big difference, guys, right? The even, so we're even, or the event. With the event, they are even, right? And, you know, he did win, or he didn't win. Wow. You know, that's a big difference. He did not win. They rigged the election. Treason doesn't pay well in the end. Boom week ahead. Boom week ahead. And there is the 5th. March 2nd. Interesting. And this is the 21st, right? So now we are 19 days separated from the declass of Crossfire Hurricane. Now, Elon Musk is coming out, you know, re-emphasizing again just before we go live, right? Showing a Tesla driving through Amsterdam at, you know, the artist area, you know, the museum area, the museum district. And as you all know, my beautiful wife, right? She's an incredible artist. And just saying, guys, for this Tesla to drive there and him hitting again 11:31, drop off the testimony. Are you learning yet?
and 313. That is the drop that answers 312, right? So 312 was saying, who currently is protecting Hussein as 311. So guys, wait a minute. Yeah, so there it is, right? So 312, and this is 313. This one is answering again to this drop. As he's dropping the Tesla driving through the museum area, right? In a Tesla in Amsterdam, my city. Just before we go live. Re-emphasizing the crumbs are good. So we had marker 9 here. Okay, so this is the 24th. You cannot possibly imagine the size of this. Trust the plan that there are more good and bad. The world is helping. We're all connected in this fight. Patriots unite. We're winning big, and watch the speech. And there is the 3717 again. On the 24th. Dan Scavino is hitting this again. Boom. We already had it here. We already had it at the first drop over here. And there it is again. The indictment, the unseal, will trigger mass pop awakening, right? Boom. When Trump is pressing the button. The storms in the Atlantic are very dangerous. On request of the analysts, the Zero Delta. He's hitting again 3717. As he did right over here with the Swatters. See that, guys? Now it's time to pray we're operational. God bless the United States of America. Again, he's doing the airplanes again. Q proofs are important, right? QAnon baby. America will be unified again. We are Patriots diggers. Give us a shout out and we'll dig harder, right? Look at this, what they're doing. After we find these crumbs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Boom. He's dropping 1227, 1234, right? And 3822. Again, we had this before, right? The 2347. The F around and found out drop on the 19th. This is how Dan Scavino is reposting this, right? The Q proofs are important. The QAnon baby, as his first drop was saying, 2347. And we are Patriot diggers. Give us a shout out. We are honored, proud, and appreciative. Where we go one, we go all. As 1, 2, 3, 4, the existential threat to the establishment was something that happened right over here. So this drop over here was the F around to find out drop. And the answer between Trump and Dan Scavino, right, brought us to the existential threat. That is right smack in the middle, right, with a shout out to the analysts out there, and the Q proofs are important, and the QAnon baby, right? Important moment in time. Where we go one, we go all. Again, we're not there yet. This is the 21st, right? We're still going to make our way through the moment it gets declassified. We didn't know that. We knew that we were onto something here, right? And all these drops regarding Obama, right? The storms are coming, right? Renegade, the missing T, replacing back the T, pressing the button, right? The end of the world, as Trump is calling it. Let me see, guys. Come on, baby. Okay, so what's going on here? Okay, so here is the Crossfire Hurricane investigation. Dude. So Kevin Core, guys, is coming out with sunlight is the best disinfectant. And what do we know about this? Sunlight kills. Sunlight kills. In respects to the Crossfire Hurricane investigation, right? Dude, there it is. Breaking, President Trump just ordered all FBI files in the Crossfire hurricane. Boom. FISA, guys. Will bring down the house. A clean house is very important. FISA issues. Technofog. Talking about the FBI, the probe, and all that stuff. And here is Dan Scavino. Oh, yeah. So these are the swatters, the DoQ. So I think this one needs to move up the timeline. Let me see. This is March 25th. Okay. So this is 4 days later, the 25th. Okay. So yeah. So this is the 25th, guys. So I'm right. It is not so many days. It is 10 days prior to, like I said in the beginning. This is how I remembered it. Derf, do you see this? Again, 10 days prior to the event, we have the Crossfire hurricane, right? The indictments, change that we can't believe in, happening, and here it is. This is when, on the 25th, because there it is, we posted this on the 25th, he's ordering all Crossfire hurricane to be declassified. The Russia hoax. There's the 25th. Batman. Indicting Hillary Clinton would mean indicting Obama. Remember, swatters, the first indictments, the first arrest. They will fight with you already. Marker 9, pressing the button. Do a Q, guys. 23-29. Boom. 7-minute gap. Indicting Hillary against all enemies, foreign and domestic. Who will prosecute as such. Put a moment in time, right? Boom. And as a selfless, nameless, faceless, fameless, and fearless, we are grateful. A bad day for the bad guys, right? The 26th, hello George, right? Right? Etc., etc. And on and on and on and on and on and on and on, guys, right? This is why Q is saying, when big news breaks, go back and read the crumbs. That means for the boards, but also at this time, the crumbs that they're putting out there with their timestamps are like Q was saying, right? Certain topics are being emphasized more than others, as those will be the recent happenings. And when it drops, they look to you to get it out there. And when it happens, we bring you back to, hey, see, this is when it started. This is the first time I saw it from Dan. 10 days prior to the D-class. Well done. Look at this. Okay, Derf. You want to go into
just right quick, Grass?
Yes.
There's a bit of an echo that came up by itself.
On the stream?
Yeah. There's a few people in the chat as well that are confirming this.
Okay.
And
Remix.
I'm hearing a little one, Leanne, so I'm not sure if it's a much bigger one.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm not really hearing it either.
No. It's not in the broadcast. I don't know, man. So again, guys, so this is what I wanted to stress here, right? Let's go and move into the Trump speech, because we got a good hour left. We might be managing it. Maybe, guys, you have to refresh on again, guys, on YouTube. Do you have? Oh, do we have a big delay on YouTube? Wait a minute.
Even Mama Bear Trump on Rumble is saying echo, echo, echo. Gary and Colleen are saying your voice has an echo. So even in Rumble, even Mama Bear Trump
I see.
on Rumble.
What's going on here? Okay, so here is the Crossfire Hurricane investigation. Dude, I'm not even listening, guys. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, so let's see. So what happens now? Is it still there? Dude.
No.
Dude.
Gary and Colleen are saying your voice has an echo. So does mine. Even in Rumble, even Mama Bear Trump.
I see.
On Rumble.
Oh, dude, is here. Okay, so here is the Crossfire Hurricane investigation. Dude. What? I'm not even listening, guys. What the fuck? Okay, wait a minute. Okay.
Rumble. Even Mama Bear Trump.
We are grateful. A bad day. It's not in the broadcast. I don't know, man. So again, guys, so this is what I wanted to stress here, right? Let's go and move into the Trump speech. Dude, what is going on? Because we got a good hour left. We might be managing it. Maybe, guys, you have to refresh on again, guys, on YouTube. Do you have? Oh, do we have a big delay on YouTube? Wait a minute. It's looping, I guess, huh?
Even Mama Bear Trump did.
Mother
on Rumble is saying echo, echo, echo. Gary and Colleen.
Wait a minute. Maybe now it's gone? Because the virtual camera was on. I don't know what that is. Okay, guys. Let's put a moment of silence here.
Colleen are saying...
wait a minute. Maybe now it's gone? Because the virtual camera was on. I don't know what that is. Okay, guys. Let's put a moment of silence here. What? Okay, I think this is better. Let's do it again. Okay, guys. Let's put a moment of silence here. What? Okay, I think this is better. Let's do it again. Okay, yes. So this is better, right? I think this is better. It's bad. What the fuck?
Mikey, we're not trolling. We are just making sure, trying to get the best sound we can.
Yeah, it's better, right?
But
it's better.
Right now, it is better.
Okay. That is weird, man.
I think
I had to...
Even Gary and Colleen.
I had to mute my own stream mix into Rumble. I had to mute that. I was running it constantly with this. No problem at all. Now all of a sudden I gotta mute my own mic to not echo. You see what I gotta deal with?
It's pretty odd.
So normally, you have this and your aux is going in, right? Because this is coming in, now your aux is coming in. If you mute this, then this is not going into your aux. But how is the sound, by the way? Let me play it. Oh, right over here. And now your aux is coming in. If you mute this, then this is not going into your aux. But
How is the sound, by the way? Let me play it. Wait a minute. So this sounds really flat. So what if we do this one and we mute this one? Maybe that's better. Oh. How is the sound, by the way? Let me play it. Wait a minute. So this sounds really flat. So what if we do this one and we mute this one? Maybe that's better. Well, the sound is better.
Sure.
Yeah, the sound is better, but there is this echo. So let me mute this one. 1, 2. Let's see. What in the world, guys?
Oh. How is the sound, by the way? Let me play it.
Wait a minute. So this sounds really flat. So what if we do this one and we mute this one? Maybe that's better. Well, the sound is better.
How is the sound, by the way? Let me play it.
Wait a minute. So this sounds really... because the first into Rumble, I had to...
Better.
So, dude, so I don't know anymore, man. What's going on?
So I think somehow right now we've got an echo.
Again.
Mikey, we're not trolling. We better.
So, dude, so I don't know anymore, man. What's going on? No, the sound is good now.
So I think somehow...
See, the sound is good now, Derf. You could hear it yourself.
Yeah.
Let's do it again. So, dude, so I don't know anymore, man. What's going on? No, the sound is good now.
So I think somehow...
See, the sound is good now, Derf. You could hear it yourself.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
Let's do it again. Yeah, so now the sound is good. So later?
Yeah.
But
Singing
again,
a new
guys.
song is saying good now.
Yeah.
5x5 Grasshopper.
But again, look at what I have to mute. This is unbelievable. Why is this happening? I was always running it with everything on. Now I get an echo. All of a sudden. Anyhow, let's close these tabs. And sorry for that, guys. Again, yesterday evening, I wanted to have like this, test broadcast. And again, Derfman was busy. So we were not able to do it. And we had a pretty good broadcast. And then all of a sudden, boom, this echo starts coming up. And now I got to mute all these tabs. And, okay. I see. Really odd. Let me listen. Check 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. And 1, 2. Okay. Check. Okay. Now, okay. There we are. Whew. Never a dull moment, huh? Guys, you are here. You're witnessing this, right? John Min, what the hell, guys? Again, how can I anticipate something like this? When everything is fine, and all of a sudden everything flips around. Like, there's nothing I can do about this, you know? Anyhow, let's continue this epic quest, guys. Beautiful crowns from Donald J. Trump during our live show. We love you, sir. And again, the amount of, it's just unbelievable, guys.
I got to tell you guys, I know some of you want to see the bilateral meeting.
Oh,
that Trump
okay,
is
fine.
supposed to be taking. But here's the thing, Grass. Like, according to the roll call website, he was supposed to meet up with the Brazilian president at 11 a.m. Now 3 hours later. And even the video from the White House feed, it only said we will begin shortly. So could it be? It doesn't seem like it aired.
Okay.
Even
so when we do
even
find
checking
it,
I'm just saying, even checking the RSBN video, they keep showing things that happened yesterday.
Yeah.
So I don't even know if we're gonna get to see it, guys. And hence, that's why I vote as Grasshopper wants to do, is that we finish yesterday's, well, not yesterday's, sorry, May 1st's speech. Yeah, already I was calling Tuesday yesterday. Now I'm calling last Thursday yesterday. That's not good, guys.
Friday. Last Friday yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh,
Was
my
it Friday?
seems so far away.
May 1st.
Okay, guys.
Okay, yeah, you're right. It was Friday. It was Friday.
Yes.
Poof. I'm all mixed up. So all that to say, guys, that yeah, I also vote that we finish yesterday's speech. I did it again. Wow. I am trying to click here, guys, so that we can open up the speech right around. You're kidding me.
Oh, so shiny. There he is. Donald J. Trump. We love you, sir. Woo. Let's see what you got, man. What do you got? Let me see. Woo, baby. Donald J. Trump in the house. We love you, sir. Okay, another one.
He's posting at 2:22 p.m.
Boom, guys. Okay. 222.
And the PM timestamp also, guys, we're getting another 224.
Yeah. Beautiful.
That was the one coming back, I believe, just yesterday.
Yeah. Beautiful, guys. 208, 802, 422. Okay, and the gap code, guys, 4 hours. Just at the brink. Trump is playing with us, guys. I love it. Don't you love it, guys? Oh, man. 407, 704, 755, 557. 47, 4075. Okay. 1487. 4875. 875. 578. 784. 148. 841. Okay, guys. Boom. Oh, we gotta add. Sorry, we gotta add 341. 3416. Oh, I heard Derf, man. 41. This is gonna be a good one. 63.
No.
And 3614. What's up? 416.
I got mixed up.
641.
I just got mixed up, Grass. The one we were getting was the 244, not 224. So my bad. I just looked it up.
Okay, guys. Look at this, guys. Media assets farm born.
Hey,
2020 election investigation, presidential election. Boom, guys. The 2020.
Let's scroll back up, Grass. Look at that post, at 4163.
Yes. Boom, boom, boom.
What does that make you think of?
The White House.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right?
Why? Oh, I guess that's That's his post number. So
yeah. Interesting. 2020 presidential election. Michael Avenatti. Information warfare. The Q proofs. Okay, the boards again. Good catch, Anon. And again, Code Monkey divert more resources and bandwidth into the board. Absolutely, guys. I'm running 4,000 gigs or 4 gigs of internet speed up and down. Fiber optic. Crazy speeds, guys. And still, this is what the broadcast is doing. This board in the coming months will be spread and discussed across all platforms. Important to be prepared. The new arrivals, guys. Rules are important. Thank you, artists and add-ons. Dude.
Beautiful.
This is the one. This is the 1899 to be almost exact, guys. The Trump dropped. What the fuck? Where did we get this from? Yeah, the gap code. Man. Wow. Wow. Trump. Okay, Patriots, yes. Again, I love this definition. A person who regards himself as a defender especially of individual rights against the presumed interference by the federal government. Oh, that's funny. The presumed interference. Oh, man. Is it Webster or what kind of dictionary is this? The presumed. Presumed. Okay. Oh, that's funny. Military intelligence. KD, beautiful. The floor. Oh, boom. The flood is coming. Emails, videos, audio, pictures. Boom. This is closing the straits, guys. This is closing the straits. Beautiful. At 10 a.m. Trump is sending messages, guys. Soros, thank you. Order from P. Fight. Day of days. Game effing over. Because when it's game over, when the people know. The fight to keep the light off is all that matters to you, right? Obama administration. Presidential Records Act. How many times do we need to say it? Who knows where the bodies are buried? Donald J. Trump. And I guess the sound is better now, huh? I think we got the warmth back that Miss Penny Black was missing. Let me see.
I believe we're good, yeah.
Live. So this is what it's telling me that Rumble is doing.
I believe we're good, yeah.
What's missing? Let me see.
Believe we're good, yeah.
Let me see. Anyhow, let me just speak a little bit. Blah, blah, blah. Boom time. Boom time.
Believe we're good, yeah.
Let me see. Anyhow, let me just speak a little bit. Blah, blah, blah. Boom time. Boom time. I don't know. Anyhow, let's just run with it. It's we got to deal with it, guys. This is what it is now. Let me see what is wrong. What can be wrong? What can be it? No, it all looks fine. I might have to lower the dBs back to 23. As I had it before. Boom. This might be better, guys. Okay. So, effing YouTube has been worse than Rumble. Now, Derfman is echoing and rewinding itself again. No, sweetheart. I'm I didn't touch anything, sweetheart.
He just wanted to hear how we sounded.
So yes, that was the playback from Rumble that you heard. This is not echoing. I wanted to know how we sound. Because, let me see. There we go again. So if we echo, you know why, Defloss. This is not echoing. I wanted to know how we sound. Because, that's better. This is better. This is better. Yes. It was the extra gain that I put in because people were complaining me to sound flat. And that was the reason why. Because, I don't know, man. Check. 1, 2. I don't know, man. Okay. So, Q Intel. Okay, so beautiful. Trump is dropping us. It's dropping us. The flood is coming. Emails, videos, audio, pictures. The floor is yours. And he's dropping us that beautiful gift that he gave us. Right? As we were celebrating our so many anniversary. And again, look at this. Please defer more resources and bandwidth into the board.
And no, Scorber, we are not trying to edit in real time. We're just making sure the audio is good.
Yes, we need to check.
Which
because I can't
gotta
rely.
admit, Grass.
Yes.
Right now, I don't hear you.
You don't hear me. Okay. Boom. Now you can hear me, I guess.
Okay, I can hear you now.
Okay, good. Yes. Okay. Okay, Derf. We are fine-tuned, but this is what Trump dropped, guys. He went in, we said this 1487 was one of my favorite confirmations that we had in the year leading up to our anniversary. And then Trump went into the Oval Office. Went into the White House with European people and Zelensky. The guy that was running Holland is running NATO now, and he was sitting there. And all of a sudden he said, well, this is a nice meeting, and then he dropped, 1900 or 1899 to be almost exact. Well, 1899, I was saying I like this drop because they were hitting all these differentiations. I don't know how to say it in English, but all these spiels upon this drop. The 1487 screenshot of this drop and 1899, to be almost exact, is a screenshot. 1799. Yes, there it is. 1799 is a screenshot of drop 1487. 1800 or 1799 to be almost exact. Why would you correct yourself with something that is not even close to what you were trying to say? That doesn't make sense. You better say 1799, but 1793 to be exact, right? Because this is when it happened. Right? Or 1800s or 1776 to be absolutely exact. This is what you say. You don't say, okay, it's 1800 or just drop 1 year and said 1799 to be almost exact. Well, why don't you then say 1798, right? Or 1797 or 1801 or 1802. Again, so that was a wonderful thing that Trump then did during a live show, and we went crazy, guys. Now Trump is doing the same. He's dropping all these wonderful things, right? The flood is coming. Look at our previous decodes, right? Or what we collected from them, right? Because we don't do anything. We just look at the timestamps and gather what we find. They make it. We just disseminate the information they're putting out there. But for Trump to do this is hitting close to home, right? This is something that we got from during our anniversary. So Trump, we love you. We're going into the rally now, finally, with good sound. Jenna Franklin, we love you. And let's go into Be Frustrated, we love you. Derf, you got the link?
Yes, I do. And it should open around the same time, more or less. It was around 4:50.
Trump a little bit of an advantage that makes him happy. Under 4 years of crooked Joe Biden, the average 401k rose at the rate of $875 a year. Okay, that's something, a little raise. But you know why he rose? Because of me with the 4 years that we had. Because after that, there was nothing. He would have gone down. They took over the momentum of what we created in the first 4 years, which was incredible. Under Trump, so it's $875. Under Trump, the number 875 is the rise, $30,000. So it's 875 versus $30,000. For seniors, that number is $50,000, $60,000, even $70,000 or more a year. That's what we.
Okay, guys, we'll be back in a second.
And just yesterday, I signed an executive order that will, for the first time, expand matching IRA contributions to the millions and millions of Americans who lack employer-sponsored plans. Obviously, some of you. And starting next year, every citizen will be able to go to TrumpIRA.gov and sign up for a high-quality, low-cost IRA so that everyone can benefit from the rising stock market. Go sign up. These are all things that people have been talking about for years, right, Scott? They've been talking about them for years. In 4 years, the Biden administration got less than $1 trillion of new investment. So in 4 years, he got much less than 1 trillion people investing in the country, other countries, other people. In my first 11 months, we secured commitments for more than $18 trillion now pouring into our country from all over the globe. Think of that. Think of that. Less than $1 trillion in 4 years, and 11 months of 12th month hasn't come out yet. We've been there not long enough. But in 11 months, $18 trillion. So that's 18 times more. But think of it. It's really almost 100 times more if you really multiply it out properly. A short time ago, we were a dead country. Now we're the hottest country anywhere in the world. Congratulations. Core inflation has dropped to a 5-year low. And I tell you, the only thing, we got a little raise with gasoline. It's going to come down lower than what it was. Don't forget, we had that gasoline down to $2 and below $2 in many cases. It's going to come tumbling down. There is so much oil out there. It's pent up. It's all locked up in the Strait of Hormuz, a beautiful place. It's, I think they have close to 400 ships loaded up with oil. When all of that gets released, when all of that comes out, these people tried to hold up our country for years and years, the world, by closing up the Strait of Hormuz. When all of that stuff comes out, you're going to see prices dropping on gasoline like you've never seen, and all of that, electricity, gasoline, anything having to do with energy. Grocery prices are way down. Used car prices are way down. Look at eggs. Eggs are down by 4, even 5 times. Remember when I took over, eggs were so high?
Okay,
Remember
guys.
my first news conference as president of second term? 2 days in, I said, ladies and gentlemen, do you have any questions? What about eggs?
What about eggs, guys? What about eggs? What about it, guys? So I see 48.75. What's up, guys? What did I miss, Derf?
He mentioned 875 4 times.
Okay.
So 4 times, four times said 875. So there's your 4875.
Yes.
And, if you multiply him, 875 times 4, it's 3,500. I don't think that's too much, but
how much?
It says confirmed.
Okay.
4875 is kind of nice. It talks about, do you get it? They are afraid of you. Reach, uncontrolled anti-narrative, free thought.
Yeah, well, the eggs, right? Those are like seeds that have to hatch. They still have to become a chicken, right? It's something that has the potential of breaking out of its shell, right? So that is pretty interesting. They're planting seeds, right? Like an egg. And then you sit on it, you candle it, you take care of it, and then, the little chicken grows, and then eventually it has to break out itself. It has all the nutrition it needs to grow. It just needs warmth, right? And then eventually it will break out of its shell. It's almost like humanity, right? We've been living in this prison, but it's for us ourselves to break out of it, right? Trump is unlocking the door, saying, there you go, Iran, right? Now your government is gone. Go ahead and do it. Take back your country. Right, Derf?
Mm-hmm.
And that's happening with us all across the world. So I like that, the eggs being mentioned 4 times. 875 is a nice allegory, or, I don't know how to say that. It speaks to the imagination, so to say.
Eggs. I said, what? Egg prices are 4 times higher than they were a year ago. I said, I just got here. I've only been here for a day and a half. And we had a problem with eggs. The prices were through the roof. I got them down to now they're lower than they were at the lowest point 4 years ago. Think of that. But I got them down. Does anybody write about it? No. That's why I like doing speeches. They don't write about it, so I do speeches. That way I can talk about it.
Boom.
Sometimes
the Great Awakening.
Do it yourself. Earlier this year, I directed Fannie and Freddie to buy, what that is. Well, where's Bill? Where's Bill Pulte? He's around here someplace. He's done what a great job. He's created $1 trillion value. Look at him over there. He's jumping. Smart guy. During my first term, I was offered, sounds like a lot of money, but it's very little compared to what, less than $100 million to buy Fannie and Freddie. And I said, nope, I don't want to sell it. Don't sell it. They wanted to sell it so badly. And now it's worth over $1 trillion. If I would have sold it, I would have felt like a schmuck, to be honest. It's worth over $1 trillion. What is it, about $1 trillion now, right? He says higher. No, we could have sold it. We could have given it away for nothing, practically nothing. So I directed Fannie and Freddie to buy $200 billion in mortgage bonds, bringing interest rates plummeting down from nearly 8% under Sleepy Joe and 6% even lower. And don't forget, we had a hostile Fed guy. We had a guy, too late. We call him too late.
We had? Is he gone? And by the way, this is the guy that he brought in just minutes before his Twitter went down, right? So for him to talk about the Fed constantly, about he's out now, I don't know, man. It's like he's trying to tell us something. We still don't really understand, right, what it all means. Was he working with Trump to expose certain things, or right? Just like all these others that are there to witness, not really do anything and just follow up orders to later come out and spill the beans. I don't know. But interesting that he's bringing him up.
He's too late with interest reductions. Under Sleepy Joe and 6% even lower. And don't forget, we had a hostile Fed guy. We had a guy too late. We call him too late. He's too late with interest reductions. Jerome Too Late Powell. We had I haven't figured out, is he a bad guy or a dumb guy? But it doesn't.
Boom, guys. That's what I'm saying. Right? Interesting, huh?
Yeah.
Matter.
Yeah.
Right? Interesting. Makes you wonder.
The end result is either dumb, bad, maybe it's a combination of both. But in any event, because rates, we would have had them even lower, but we've done great considering that we're fighting. Now we have a great Federal Reserve chair coming in, and he's going to be fantastic.
By the way, sorry, Grass.
Yes,
but I'll be
Derf,
right
man.
back. I'll be right back.
Okay, Derf, we love you.
Yeah,
give it up for
guys.
Derf, man, guys.
We've reduced the annual cost of a typical new mortgage by $4,000. Think of that, $4,000 a year after decades of other countries stealing our jobs and plundering our wealth, taking advantage of our country like we're a bunch of fools. Thanks to our strong policy on tariffs, I love those tariffs. We cut our gaping trade deficit by 55% this year alone. So we had a trade deficit with massive when I took over. And if you cut it by 1%, 2%, you're considered like a genius. I cut it by 55%. And next year is even better.
Okay, guys. So 1 to 55, right? Interesting. As his timestamp is on the previous president that used the military to save the republic and what occurred exactly, right? Trump is putting the Department of Defense back as the Department of War. And let me see what 1255 is all about. Okay, the Iran deal, you decide.
And that's despite the Supreme Court making me do the tariffs a different way.
55%.
I cannot believe they did that, but they did it. They shouldn't have done that, but it doesn't matter. I'm doing it a different way, a little more work, a little more time. Pay back $159 billion of the money that you got in. But we're doing it. It's actually very solid. It's 100%, can't be challenged. And we informed the very beautiful country of Germany that because of the fact that they and other European nations have not adhered to our trade deal. They haven't adhered to our trade deal. We have a trade deal that Scott and me and Howard and all our great people, Jameson, we all did a great trade deal, but the European Union has not adhered to it. So we've increased the tariffs on all cars coming into the United States by 25% and trucks.
FM.
Knowing that if Mercedes and BMW and the truck companies and all of the people out there that send stuff in and didn't pay anything for years, they ripped us off. They took our jobs away from us. Not anymore. It's the opposite. They're all coming back. You know, factories are pouring back into our country, but they're all coming back. But we informed them that we're going to charge them. We're going to increase their tariff to 25%. Knowing that if they build their plants in the United States, there is no tariff. They have to hire our great American workers, and there is no tariff. Think of it. And we've added now, we are now building AI plants all over everything. But we have part of that $18 trillion. But we have more construction going on and what they call plant and equipment than we've ever had before, and car plants. We had a period of time that for 25 years, we didn't build one plant. They took our car industry away. It went to Germany, Japan, Mexico, Canada. It went to the European Union like crazy, Germany. Think of it. It went to the European Union. We went for a period of almost...
And it's almost like he's reading that drop regarding Uranium One, right? It all went through Canada, European Union, right? Interesting. You know, human trafficking went through the Mexican border. It's almost like he's telling you something.
30 years with barely building a plant. Now we're building more plants for cars and trucks than we've ever built in the history of our country, including prime time from many years ago. They're all coming back because they don't want to pay tariffs. Very simple. Very simple. They don't want to pay tariffs. If you don't want to pay tariffs, that's fine. Build your plant here. Build it in Florida. I don't think of you too much as, you don't need the cars, but build it in Florida. Any place in the United States is okay with me, but they're building them all over our country. We added 186,000 private sector jobs in March. Jobless claims just hit the lowest level since 1969. Think of it, jobless claims. So since 1969, the lowest level since 1969, and more Americans are working today, as I said, that at any time in the history of our country by far. It's not even close. And with our no
Look
tax
at this,
on...
guys. Look at this. 1969. He's mentioning this 3 times. Stay the course and trust the plan. Where we go one, we go all. Check it out, man. Thank you guys for for taking this risk. Beautiful, guys. Look at this, 1959, 1659. The sealed indictments. Boom, boom, boom. The floor is yours. Wide, wide. Look at this, the sealed indictments, guys. Beautiful.
Tips, no tax on overtime, no tax on Social Security. We're doing something that has never been done. And the consumer, which is you have more money to spend than you have in many, many decades. Very importantly, for our great seniors, we are, I hate to mention this, it's so negative. It's called the estate tax, because nobody in this room will ever die. But just in case you should, if you have children that you love, it's very important. If you don't love your children, then it doesn't matter too much. Who cares? Oh, I know some that won't leave their kids. They hate their kids, but, you know, these are bad people. They're usually very wealthy, too. I don't know what that's all about. But we have no inheritance tax. We have no death tax. Who really affects is the farmer, the small farmers, medium-sized farmers. They're called land-rich, cash-poor. You know, they have beautiful land that's very valuable, but they don't make tremendous income. And they die, they leave it to their children. Their children goes out to the local banker, borrows money to pay the tax because the tax was 50% and more. And they end up losing their farm. In many cases, they love their life. They commit suicide. It's a crazy thing. They lose their whole life and they commit suicide. There's no more of that. So when you die, you leave your farm or your small business to your children. You have no estate tax. You have no death tax. I think that's a big deal. To me, that's a big deal, right? Byron, that's a good one, right? That's good. You know, you want to lead your way of life. You don't want to be forced to sell your farm. Sometimes you can't sell your farm for what they think it's worth, and you have nothing but trouble. What a problem it was. You don't have to worry about it anymore. We made interest on new car loans tax deductible, but only if you buy a car that's made in America. Otherwise, we couldn't care less. That's a big deal. So that you go out and you borrow money to buy a car, and, you know, you paid interest, you didn't get, now you get a deduction. That's like 40, 50%. It's like a phenomenal thing. You get 100% deduction on interest. So the interest payments that you make to the bank for the car loan, you're able to deduct that from income tax. Now, it has to be made in America. So go buy American cars or cars that are made in America. And we also created the brand new Trump accounts along with a really fantastic family, the Dell family. Have you used their computers recently? Susan and Michael Dell, well, they're amazing people. He put up $6.25 billion. A lot of people said, I'm going to match him on the 250, but even the 250 is a lot. Think of it. He was the first one. He bought $6.25 billion of these accounts for children all over the country. And it was just announced this morning that it's setting records so that, you know, when your beautiful baby, we have an automatic $1,000 contribution for every newborn child, and it allows everyone to contribute to a tax-free savings account for your grandchildren. A lot of people are buying it for their grandchildren to benefit them, so that after they turn 18, they could have $100,000, $125,000, $150,000, depending on what goes on. And they can be sort of rich. And it's an amazing thing, and it's like a wildfire. It's doing so great, right, Scott? It's been really an amazing thing. And with us today is a grandmother who lives in the Villages named Mary Alice. After a long career in the Michigan real estate and automobile industry, she and her husband retired to the Villages. And thanks to our great, big, beautiful bill, I love that bill. You know, we have 4 years worth of stuff That's why we call it the Great Big Beautiful Bill. We were going to have 19 separate bills. And I said to Mike Johnson, John Thune, I said, fellas, the Speaker of the House, head of the Senate, I said, let's try for one big, beautiful, because I don't know, these Democrats are crazy. And it was early. We had a little bit of a honeymoon, just a little tiny bit. I said, let's see if we can get everything in one bill. And everyone said, no way, you're not going to do it. It's the greatest, it's the biggest thing ever passed in the history of our country, the Great Big Beautiful. And it's mostly, it should be called the Great Big Beautiful Tax Cut Bill. But also we have tremendous regulatory cuts, and that's why your jobs are so good, because all of these people, small businesses, medium-sized businesses, everything, they're able to take regulations with a little bit of a grain of salt. It's not going to put you out of business. There are tremendous regulation cuts, and it's really been amazing. So they just received a tax refund of double the size of anything that they've ever gotten. Think of this, Mary Alice, for years she's gotten peanuts, and now she's gotten a tax of double the size, and in many cases, 4 or 5 times the size of anything she ever got before. So Mary Alice is now considered a rich person. Come on up, Mary Alice, say a few words. Come on up. Oh, look at her. She looks good. She's a rich woman. Come on, Mary.
President, it's such a pleasure to meet you.
Hey, wait, let me get this out. You want me to get that out? Wait.
Oh, yeah, because I'm really short.
You can, I think you'll be good.
Hi, everybody. First of all, I would like to thank President Trump for everything he's done for all of us. And the big, beautiful bill helped my husband and I so much this year. We were so shocked when we picked up our tax return and the accountant told us how much money we were getting back. We were just thrilled. It was double what we thought we would get. We ended up using some of that money to pay for a new roof. Now, we all know we live in Florida and we all need roofs. So we were able to use some of that money for the new roof, and we're thrilled that we were able to do that and we didn't deplete our savings account. So, and this is all because of the no tax on Social Security. And, you know, we live on an income that's fixed. And so we have to be careful how we spend our money. And thanks to President Trump and his administration, we've been able to live a great life here in Florida. So thank you, everyone. Thank you, President.
So beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, darling. Thank you. Wow. That's better than I can do, I'll tell you right now. No, it's a great story. Thank you, Mary Alice. You're really something special. Thank you. Congratulations. But never forget, every single Democrat in Congress voted against no tax on Social Security. They voted against it, every single one. We didn't get one vote positive because they're just like a sick unit of people. Just like the State of the Union speech. I introduced people, the mother of somebody who was slaughtered by an illegal immigrant that came in, is slaughtered so horribly, and please stand up. And the mother stands up. She's beside herself. The Democrats are sitting here. They didn't move. They're just sitting here, no. Just sitting here long face. The Republicans are going crazy there. They're screaming, and they love, you know, they love the woman that they wouldn't clap, or the helicopter pilots that did so well in Venezuela, a great, incredible military achievement. And he was shot in the legs, bringing down a lot of men in the helicopters, a big Chinook, and he was shot in the legs, and you operate those things with the legs more than anything else, and he was very badly hit hard in the legs, and he brought that helicopter down, and then he says, take over, because I'm going to be passing out now, after it was perfectly landed in exactly the location they had to be. Otherwise, we could have had a problem like Jimmy Carter had. You remember that problem with helicopters crashing back and forth? It was not good, but that was Venezuela. How good did that work out, right? And we introduced him, handsome guy, beautiful looking guy. We introduced him. We gave him the Congressional Medal of Honor. That first time it's ever been done in the State of the Union. We gave him the Congressional Medal of Honor. And the Democrats sat there like a bunch of dead people. They didn't move. And I called them out. I said, you people are crazy. There's something wrong with you. But they voted against income tax cuts for seniors. They voted in favor of the largest tax hike in the history of our country. They wanted the largest tax hike in the history of our country. They also created the catastrophic inflation that I told you about, worst really in our history. If congressional Democrats had their way, Florida seniors would be paying higher taxes, higher prices, while Republicans have given you much lower taxes and much lower prices. You know, they use the word affordability, but I was the one that received these high prices. You know, it's amazing. I come into office and I say, wow, look at how high these prices are. And the Democrats start screaming, affordability, affordability. They're the ones that caused the problem. I'll tell you one thing. They got one good line of bullshit. That's one thing I'll say about it. They are so bad.
Yeah.
They are so bad.
Oh, well said.
True. Affordability. It's the first time I heard the word. I'm 2 days in, and I watch this sleazebag, one of these crazy congressmen, get up, and he's being interviewed. He said, affordability, prices are too high. I've just got there. But we brought prices way down. They gave us tremendously high prices, and they'll give them to you again if they take over. You have to get out and vote in the midterms because they'll give them to you again. And we're pleased to be joined today by some of those great warriors from the House and Senate, including someone who is representing your great state really well. And I introduced her just briefly before, but she's fantastic. She's a great person, a great senator, Ashley Moody. Thank you for being here, Ashley. Thank you, Ashley. And I also want to introduce Randy Fine, who's back there, Kat Kamek, who's over here, Daniel Webster, who, by the way, is retiring. I don't like that. Where's Daniel? You're around here someplace. Daniel, stand up, Daniel. What a career. He's retiring. And I know we have a good Republican taking your place, if that's possible to take your place. Thank you, Daniel. Great career. We appreciate it. Long time. How many years? A long time. He's been there a long time. A great gentleman. And a man who never stops fighting for the state of Florida. I know it. He is a fighter. Byron Donalds. Byron. Special. Special guy. Thank you. Thank you. He's so far ahead in the polls, I don't have to ask him to come up. I would ask him, but when you know, my theory is when you're up by more than 20 points, I don't want to waste the time. Okay, is that all right? He's killing him. Another great friend of mine, Florida Agriculture Commissioner Wilton Simpson, who's running and going to be great. He's a great guy. And the Florida CFO, Blas Ingolia. Blas, where are you? Yes, Blas, thank you. Thank you, good job. We're also joined by very much of a legend. He's really an amazing guy. He straightens you out mentally, probably has his own problems, but we don't have to know about that. But we've all grown up watching him. I've watched him for so many years. I did a show before the election, and I thought I was sort of doing him a favor by doing him the show. I said, I'm hotter than he is. Why the hell should I do a show? But I did it, and I have never had such a response as I had on that show. Where's Dr. Phil? Are you here? Come here. Come here, Dr. Phil. No, I did his show. Wow. Come on up here, Dr. Phil. Get up here.
By the way, this is the drop that I was talking about, right? Regarding POTUS. Would POTUS allow Sessions and Rod Rosenstein to run his DOJ if something wasn't being done to his liking? Again, not to say that Rod Rosenstein is a good guy. Sessions is a good guy, you know? And these are absolutely the moves and counter moves that Trump is doing. Putting the good in with the people that are, you know, good for the other side. you know, but it's all in balance, right? And more tipping to Trump, you know, because what Sessions is doing is a military plan, right? Just put one in from us, give them what they want, right? And now it's working according to his liking, right? Because, you see what I'm saying? Interesting, right? Logical thinking. Clickbait derails logical thought. The truth belongs to the people. Beautiful.
Give them a little lecture, but very short. Give them a little lecture on life. Talk about life for 2 minutes or less.
Good luck.
Well, hello. I had a different reaction than the president when I told my wife I was coming to the villages. She said, oh, no. No. Not without me, you're not. Those people are crazy partiers. She says, Robin says, give you her love. She really wanted to be here, but we have grandchildren, so I'm now 5th in line. By the way, Mr. President, I've given that cognitive test that he took. I used to administer those, where you give them 9,000 divided by 2, 6, 7. I recall one guy did that about the president's age. Took about 6 minutes to go through it. Said, so what's your answer? And he said, a small wire-haired terrier. So great that he got that done. No kidding. Listen, I really do want to take a chance to talk about this.
So is that a dog-on? A great terrier? What is he talking about? A small wire-haired terrier. There's a dog-on, guys. At 1514. And what were the numbers that he was listing up?
By the way, Mr. President, I've given that cognitive test that he took. I used to administer those, where you give them 9,000 divided by 2, 6, 7.
Okay. 9267 7629. Okay, there's Trump. There's Trump, guys. Okay, 307. Oh, God. What is he doing? What did he say again? 762. $267. Okay. They're always watching. What a coincidence. Dude, 267. What's the point proven? This is what we got from the time, 1224, guys. These were the crumbs in that, what was this thing again, Derf? Wait a minute. Look at this. 12, 24, 10. No, what was it again? The timestamp, Derf. Yeah, there it is. We had 6, 2, 7. See that? 7, 6, 2.
Oh, wow.
From the time that we said in the show, do you know the importance of 1224? And then Trump comes out during our show talking about 7 times, 6 World Series, winning 2. While he's talking about Trump acing the cognitive test. And I guess we just aced this as well, right? By remembering this, right?
Trump. Right?
You sure did.
You know, there it is, man. What's the point proving? This board has more power than you can imagine. They're always watching. What a coincidence. Fly, L, fly. Runway lights are turned on. Dude, this is what Trump dropped when we said, do you know the importance of 1224? And, you know, Trump dropped on the exact timestamp. The Danske Vino dropped a gap code when Derf was standing in line going into the Trump rally. And, of course, got the air cue. 128 days later, Trump remembers and mentions the Montreal Canadiens at the exact same time, right? And then ends today at 1:28 a.m. That was his final post. Now already into the next day, saying we're going to make this too big, too rig. Well, this is, right, 762. 267. 267. Wow. What is 9,000 divided by 267? Let me see.
It's 33.70.
So 3370.
Mm-hmm.
70?
Yeah, 3370.
Oh, guys, you guys dropping real fits along with the indictments to help along with overcoming that. You know, that people will be outraged and panic and stuff like that. You know, that people won't believe it. Session began the Epstein investigation. The wheels of justice turn slow, but when they turn, they are powerful. 10 times speed on the way. We are back online. Pelosi attempt to block, guys. This is the drop that we got from Danske Vino, dude. When did we post that? Mother. There it is. This happened on the 26th. When was this rally? The 26th. What the fuck? No. It is the first. Oh, God. So this happened after we dropped the Decode. So Trump is copying back to this. See that? The wheels of justice turn slow. 3370. The wheels of justice turn slow, but when they turn, they're powerful. You know, wait a minute. So this is the 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So 4 or 5 days later, huh? 5 days later, he's dropping this. Talk about life. Talk about life. Grass has a life, right? I know all about grass. Grass has a life. Talk about life, right? Why don't you talk about life? Wow. 926. What is 926? Right there, Derf. 926. 629. And, 762. Yeah. There's the drop. Yeah, that's it. That's all the days you get, right? 762. 267. Boom. Misspelled. Boom. What's the point proving? Spooky. Okay. Huh? Okay. Beautiful. 10 times speed on the way. This is 5 days after we made the Decode. At 5:14. What is 514 talking about? 514 415 1714 4171. COVID. How do you hide a message in clear sight? Hey, the Great Awakening, Derf man. Dude, how do you hide a message in clear sight? Boom. Do you see what's going on? What are you saying here? 107, 1428?
Yeah, because I did
107,
9,000.
1, and then 1428. What? Go ahead.
Maybe also 1071.
Oh, it's happening. The tone. Relevant soon. May God grant us the wisdom to our concrete step we can take to reduce the violence and weaponry in our midst. No, we just send the go orders. Boom, the tone is happening. Beautiful, guys. How do you hide a message in clear sight? The Great Awakening. This is the information being dropped. The justice and the 10 times speed can only be swallowed when information, right? Again, this is what that drop was saying. Wait a minute, where's that drop now? Regarding the people, those videos must be shared. Where's that drop? Where is that drop? We just had to drop regarding we just had that drop, Derf. Regarding these things need to be shared, else it won't be swallowed by the public or something. Yeah, there it is. 3370. Yeah, you guys dropping real videos along with the indictments. It will help a lot with overcoming that. Dude, videos, pictures, etc. The flood is coming, right? Jesus. Do you see this, Derf? The flood is coming. Videos, pictures, etc. Come on. Unbelievable, man. Look at this. Are you guys dropping real videos? The flood is coming. 10 times speed on the way. Dude. It's happening. The go orders. Wow. Now, Trump just dropped at 1507. .307, 703, 507, boom, 731, 137, 1370, 3416, 4164, 461, 164, 4614. And the gap code to the previous one. Oh. Okay. 29, 16, 17, 56. Guys, buy Crooked Hillary, the crown jewel, guys. Right? Bring them to heel. That's that drop. Buy Crooked Hillary. This is when his truth number, as he is crowning Crooked Hillary Clinton again, because before he gave it to Biden. Now he's saying, how should we call Biden? Sleepy or crooked? And everybody is saying crooked again, right? And I'm saying sleepy. Please, we want to have crooked Hillary Clinton or crooked Hillary Rodham Clinton, to be absolutely exact. We are far beyond statistical analysis at this stage. Wow, guys, there's responsibility to report the news. New proofs are going to be tough. Dude, this is when? Dude, 1507 was when he said, Crown Jewel Decode. Crown Jewel. Yeah, dude. What the guys, what is he doing? The Crown Jewel Decode, man. What?
Didn't the same thing happen on the last show too? Something that made 1507 come back.
Look at this, man. Oh, 1507. Well, you better find this, Twitter. You better find this. Piece of shit. Look at this. You gotta be kidding me. No. Freaking real, guys. Elon, if you're watching this, man, what the hell? Look at what the rubbish is pulling up. Marine 1. And maybe you say something there while I'm looking it up. Let me see.
So, yeah, I just took a quick look. Some of the timestamps from the last show. And I gotta admit, I'm not seeing a 1507 from Trump or Scavino. What else we had? Oh, of course, they also could have came in a gap code.
What the hell? Unbelievable. Why isn't it finding it? So when I say Trump confirm, it's pulling all these drops that don't have Trump confirm in it. Jewel. Ah. Piece of shit. Unbelievable, guys. We're living in fucking 2026 and Twitter confines shit. Unbelievable. Unfreaking real. Unbelievable.
Elon should spend a little less time on Grok and a little bit more time on this search results.
Yeah, but this is ridiculous, man.
I'm with you.
High stakes? No. Well, okay, so that's the beginning. These are the high stakes. Oh shit, it goes back more. Okay. Mother unfreaking real, man. So this is that thing. Oh my god. Unfreaking real, man. Now I have to find it. It's already taking so long. Now I gotta find it. So this is King Trump. Why is it so damn hard, man? Why are they making it so damn hard? Godverdomme. If you can't even find, if you don't even find the damn crown jewel decode, what the hell is wrong with Twitter? I don't know, man. What the fuck? Trump is dropping like crazy, man. Nobody's doing it. Oh my God. What a freaking hell. Motherfucker. The damn crown jewel decode is not even here. What the hell? This is the shutdown. It happened before this. Smimadak. God almighty. Fuck it, man.
I recall one guy did that about the president's age. Took about 6 minutes to go through it. Said, so what's your answer? And he said, a small wire-haired terrier. So great that he got that done. No kidding. Listen, I really do want to take a chance to talk about this a little bit, because what the president is doing here is really something you got to think about differently. He's restoring trust between Americans and the government, because you understand you understand that this was your benefit.
No, but I'm talking about the video, right? Like a few days, 2 days later. It was on the, I don't know. It was on the August. So it was September 2nd. We can look at all tweets from September 2nd. This is driving me really crazy, man. I just want to smash this damn computer out of the window. So 10, September is 9. So 09. 09 to 2025. Do we really have to go like this now? So I'm telling you to look up September 2nd and you're giving me September 1st? What if I give you September 3rd? Maybe you find September 2nd. Unbelievable. Okay. So you're going to find me March 9th. Okay. I see. What the hell? Oh, freaking real. So there's the crown jewel. Unbelievable, man. So again, there is, Hillary Clinton's special super predators, right? Bring them to Hill in Chicago. This is what I'm saying, right? The 2915 correlates with this 2915, and she's posting at 8:54, and it talks about the stage set for Hillary Clinton, guys. As she baptized her back into crooked Hillary Clinton. This is by crooked Hillary. Now it's Hillary Clinton again. We are far beyond statistical analysis at this stage. But this is not what I was looking for. I'm looking for the video. So this is the thing that I was talking about regarding the White House with the tippy top. We look at the tippy top. This is that moment, right? The second time we see it, as RSBN is showing you, crown jewel here at 1757, right? And over here, the first time they showed us, he actually said it live at 1507. As this is coming back, at 69, as I was reading or quoting, he prepared a table, in the midst of my enemies. And then Trump ends his day at 28:57 with a 1 hour, 1 minute and 9 second clip. And that is 69 seconds long. You prepared the table before me in the presence of my enemies. The tippy top shape. There's the balcony. Look at that beautiful tippy top balcony. Thank you for your service, board owners, bakers, add-ons. Pepper is proud and has never been more popular. Look at this, guys. They're repeating the prayer, the psalm. There is Archangel Michael. Stop killing the souls, right? As he was saying over here. This is what I wanted to show you before. But there it is, guys. I think there it is. Let me see. Look at this. So look at here. Oh, this is the Yeah, this is the balcony. This is the second time. But the first time was this time.
People murdered, and they had 24 people hit by bullets.
Look at this. Look at the time, guys. 3:07 p.m. Look at the time, guys. 3:07 p.m. That is 15:07. The time that Trump just hit. What? There is 15:07, guys. Look at this. This is what I'm talking about. Look at this. 3:07, 3:07. Unbelievable.
Last week, as you know, was 7 people, 24 people hit, and 7 people died.
24. Let's tell what is coming. The crown jewel deal. Dude. My God, I'm losing it.
Jewel.
Oh, God.
And then over the last 2 days, that was the crown jewel.
Oh, guys. The crown jewel, mother.
Guys.
Oh, my God, I'm losing it. Oh, no.
The crown
Trump
jewel.
said it. He is saying it. 724, the crown jewel, dude.
Yeah,
Come on.
it's 15:07.
15:07, huh?
Look at this.
Derf, man, Lance, you guys are amazing.
Here we go.
No, guys.
I know confirming the truth is going to be tough.
We need some guidance. There it is. The crown jewel, guys. That is a point. That is a point, guys. The crown jewel decodes, guys. This one, I guess. Right? Come on, guys. The crown jewel decode, guys. Absolutely. Boom. Nothing can tell what is coming. Q plus. Retruth. The world will soon understand, guys.
Wow.
We
right?
laid the foundation, guys. We laid the foundation.
And then over the last 2 days, that was the
Come on. Really?
That was the crown jewel.
What did he say 7 days ago?
That was the crown. And then over the last 2 days, that was the crown jewel.
What did he say 7 days ago?
Over the last 2 days, it was
the last 2 days, guys. Oh my God. The last 2 days, guys. This is 2 days ago.
Whoa.
No. Donald J. Trump.
Posted that on Sunday.
Oh, baby. The crown jewel decode. Crown jewel decode. 2 days ago. Boom. Let me listen to what he's saying.
That was the crown.
The crown jewel, guys.
And then over the last 2 days, it was the crown jewel.
Boom.
Wow, guys. Wow, right? I needed to show you that, right? I needed to show you that. But wow, guys, we finally found it, you know? And today, during our show, Trump did it again. 507. Look at this beauty. And I don't know what kind of other crumbs that he got with it, you know? Oh, there it is. Yes. There it is, guys. I showed you. Wait a minute. Where's the damn drop again? There's the crown jewel, right? Check this out. The media. Oh, there it is, guys. Wait a minute. Oh, it doesn't pull it up anymore, huh? You damn unfreaking real man. So this is all you're going to pull up, huh? Ay, ay, ay. Come on, man. Come on. Why are you doing this? There it is. There it is, guys. Look at this. Where is that thing now? Mother. That's what I'm saying, guys. Look at this. This is in his timestamp. Look at this. He's dropping. 26, 29, 16. I guess there it is, guys. There it is. The crown jewel. Look at this drop. Look at this. Crooked Hillary. Boom. Buy Crooked Hillary at 1507. On freaking real, guys. This was when he set the crown jewel. This was during the crown jewel, guys. Derf, what is up? Do you see this? This is the 31st. The same day as the crown jewel. On freaking real, guys. Are you there, Derf?
Sorry, I was muted.
Look at this, guys. Beautiful. Boom. 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 Oh my God. Isn't that something, huh?
Yes, it is.
Let me drop it here. Have at it. Boom. 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 Unpaste it. Have fun with it, guys. Unbelievable Trump. The White House. $15.32. So he was hitting 222. Now it's hitting 333. Remember? Derf.
Yeah, he did post at 2:22 p.m.
See, and now he's hitting 333.
Now he's hitting 333.
What are they doing, guys? And 153 is why Trump is going through all of this. This is what we read. Look at this. Okay, guys. Guilty of treason. To shape a false narrative. Truth to lies. No sleep in D.C. Military up, guys. Boom. There it is, guys. We're making the world a better place. Beautiful, guys. Timestamp. For gun and country. Why Trump is going through all of this. We could not in good conscience see the world burn. Wow, guys. $41.66. Police is safe, protected by patriots. We love you, sir. What an honor, man. 909, guys. Okay. Six, 4, 9, 499, 994, 946. Bolton, deep. The streets will not be safe for them. Boom, boom, boom. Absolutely, Trump. Working to end evil. We were listening to so many coded messages. Great speech. Love the part about the Capitol Dome. Dude, there it is. $4.99. Derf, man. New York 17th Congressional District. Boom. Derf, man. We got the 507. We got the $4.99. Look at this. Red-handed cheating, guys. Woo, baby. Boom, boom, boom. How many proofs, guys, in one freaking show? 158. What the hell? Look at this. How do you break up something this big, guys? I showed you this. The only decode I made. What happens when low, mid, non-corrupt patrons learn that they've been sold out? Without watching, this should scare you. It's the power you depend on to survive. And there is no sleep in DC, guys. Owls. Jeez, Louise, Trump. I needed this. I needed this. For 4135 31 43 343 13. What are they doing? It's time to wake up, guys. What happens when they learn they have, dude, there it is. It's time to wake up, man. Look at this. Boom. Believe in coincidence. Well done, Anons. Wow. Dude, this is crazy. Judgment Day. Oh, look at this, guys. Voters refuse to be silenced, huh? Wow. Jason Bourne as well. Oh, 1507, guys. Freaking awesome. Okay, guys, let's continue with the rally. Let's finish this.
Benefits were never supposed to be taxed to begin with. That was the deal the American government made with the American people. And And from 1935 until 1983, that was the deal. And then they changed the deal. That wasn't what you started with. That wasn't the deal. And President Trump is trying to bring the deal back and say you can trust your government to do what they tell you they will do.
Boom.
President Trump is fighting to restore
Betsy
trust
Pages, we love you.
between Americans and the government. And he's trying to right a wrong here. One of the things that President Trump does is he tries to solve problems that nobody else is even working on. They're not even working on this stuff, and he's solving those problems.
But by the way, guys, I have to go. I see it is already 10 o'clock. So we're going to finish. In the upcoming shows. We're going to finish this rally. Again, Trump has been dropping absolute fire during the show. Even Twitter could not keep up. Betsy Pages, we love you, says, sing a new song, we love you. I gotta go, Derf. You got a short goodbye for our fellow patriots.
Okay. And Grass, I'm just going to repost a link.
Okay, good.
Because I think, oh man. No, you know what?
On yours, no. Share it. You can share it.
Because you had no. Well, that's the thing. It's the. I think I have just the decode, not the video that you showed. And when you copy pasted something on the chats, it wasn't the link.
No. It was the periods in time.
Yeah. So. Yeah, no worries, guys. On that note, thank you all for joining us. And, thank you. Deep Frustrated. Which, by the way, guys, again, one last quick thing, but on the roll call site.
So they're here
it
to
actually
drop.
People murdered.
You want me to share this?
Yeah, share it again
People
so I make sure that I've got it.
Murdered, and they had 24 people hit by bullets. Last week, as you know, was 7 people, 24 people hit, and 7 people died.
24.
And then over the last 2 days, that was the crown jewel.
Oh, guys! The crown jewel, mother! So this is one. This is one, and this is the second time. This is the second time. This is the one where he hits it. Oh my God. This is the one that he hit it, and we see the tippy top balcony, right? And I say, hey, he prepared the table before me in the midst of my enemies. And then Trump ends the day. He ends the day with with that drop, and a thank you to the artist, Anons, etc. Let me see. Come on.
Hey, POTUS is live.
He is.
And he just posted.
God. There it is. And there is the drop. Yeah, there's the decode. So we said here, media's going.
What a mess! What a bloody mess! It's going to get done one way or the other. But they have to stop killing all of these souls. There's souls, and we have to stop killing.
Stop killing the souls, right? Who prowl about the world seeking the ruins of souls. And I say over here, beautiful man. Okay, he prepares a table, in the midst of my enemies, right? Boom, and there it is, in the midst of my enemies. And there is, the 107 that talks about, cast down to hell Satan and his evil spirits who prowl about the world, seeking the ruins of souls. Defend us in our battle against the wicked and the snares of the devil, right? 109 But 1 minute and 9 seconds is also 69. That also happens to be, you prepared a table before me in the midst of my enemies, right? As the timestamp of Trump, 28:57, is a thank you to the bakers, board owners, anons. God bless you, each and every one of you. Patriots one and all. Pepper is proud and never has been more popular. As a 991, right, of his truth number, is pointing to the tippy top shape that we saw with the second time that he mentions, the third time that he mentions the crown jewel, Chicago, right? And the first time that he mentions Chicago, right, the crown jewel, it was being repeated 2 times. You know, it was repeated here.
Man! Boom, guys. He's going to say it again. At 10:55, wait a minute.
Murdered, and they had 24 people hit by bullets. Last week, as you know, it was 7 people, 24 people hit, and 7 people died.
Here it comes.
And then over the last 2 days, that was the crown jewel.
Boom, guys. At 10:55, guys.
And then later on,
you were saying that Trump was coming out at 11 something.
Yeah, 11:43.
43. Okay, so this is the meeting.
Over the last...
And now you see, last time it was 10:50 or something, 10:55. Now it is 11:26. And they replayed this rapid response 47 clip again.
2 days, it was the crown jewel.
Again? At 11:26?
What the hell are you doing, Greg?
I don't know, dude.
Landing right on.
And do you see that? You know, quickly, you see there is the decode with Hillary Clinton, right? There you see the decode.
What the hell are you
Boom, flashing.
doing, Greg?
I don't know.
You see that? There's just a second before.
Right on it twice. What the heck?
You know? Yes. Oh, no.
Sorry, guys. What the
Okay, guys. 11:26, guys. It's getting better and better and better. The crown jewel, guys. Okay, guys. Let's see. I like it. 11:26, shall we?
Yeah, and by the way,
And that is the timestamp that the White House dropped today. 11:26 with all the, you know, with all the, how do you say that? These characters, unseen characters, these spaces.
Spotted, because you see it.
It's happening.
Boom, 126. This was still during the time that QAC would show it like this. After we made a complaint, they changed it back to how it used to be, right? Clean house is very important. It's happening. And this is where I say, hey, clean house is very important. There's a tippy top balcony.
Clean house is very important, guys. Look at this beautiful tippy top. This is that tippy top balcony, guys. Boom. A clean house is very important. Some call it tip top or tippy top shape, guys. Boom. It's
And then, you know, we go into the broadcast, right? And this is where, you know, stop killing the souls. Stop killing the souls, right?
Final words, man. Listen to it on this high note, right? Stop killing the souls. Final words, man. Listen to this.
And what a mess. What a bloody mess.
What a bloody mess. The bloody wonderland, guys. Guys.
Did you see that? Okay. So on that note, let me go, Derf, man. Final words, and then I gotta split.
Thank you guys again for joining us. Thank you, Trump. Thank you, Dan Scafino, for posting, as often you guys do, with those very interesting timestamps. Yeah, it is a wonder. And, you know, again, thank you all for joining us. Make sure you hit the like if you haven't already. And keep an eye on our socials. We'll let you know next time we're live. And again, thank you also to Elon, Melania, White House, Rapid Response accounts. We love you guys. And Grass, we absolutely love you. Thank you for doing what you're doing. And yeah, you guys, You guys don't want us to go yet because Miss Penny Black just dropped 5 subscriptions. Thank you so much, Miss Penny Black.
And so sorry for the frustration sometimes, right? Because we're dropping so many times and hours in this, and if we can't provide you with the proof that I know is there, it's really frustrating, to say the least.
Yeah, and thank you for your patience while we have the little glitches or little technical snafus that we have, like we did with the sound earlier. And shout out to you, Grass, again, for being able to remedy that in the middle of the show. So, on that note, again, thank you, Miss Penny Black. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. Kendall George, Maligator 5, Stevie Bananas, and
Breezy 15.
Breezy 15. Thank you for being with us. Come out of lurking mode if you've been in lurk mode, and say something in the chat so that you might get the 5th Red Castle.
Yeah.
Patty's Pages, yes, we are not AI, as you mentioned earlier.
Nope.
No, we're definitely, and hey, you can ask Florida constitutionalist, right? She got to meet Grass during the And We Know cruise.
We met. Absolutely, guys. Beautiful nights we had, and we had beautiful drinks together. So, yeah, man, we met each other.
And a big shout out to you as well, by the way, Florida constitutionalist. We hope you feel better. We know that she's been having some, I don't want to get too specific, but she's got some health issues that are bothering her. So thank you for being with us, for lurking, Florida constitutionalist. We hope you feel better. And on that note, again, thank you, Grass. We love you all, and keep an eye on our socials, and we'll see you guys on the next one.
Oh, yeah, Rodriguez is saying, I'm not AI, so awesome. We love you, sister. On YouTube, Spacey, we love you. Maxo Forever, we love you. Deflustrated, we love you. Let's play Hold the Line. Let me shout each and every one out. Because, again, Grasshopper loves you. And see you on the next one, guys. It might be on the time you don't expect. So hit that bell of notification, because I'm going to go live as much as possible, guys. I love you. And line up the next show where we're going to push it through. Let's see who is live. And I'm going to make sure that I don't have to do emergency broadcast and lean on Derfman that much, right? To get the rates on par. Again, guys, we love you, Trucy. We love you. And get well soon, Trucy. We love you. Pray again, guys. Pray yourself for Trucy. She's recuperating from a flu, a pretty bad one. So, Trucy, we love you. We wish you good health. And see you guys on the next one. Hit the bell of notification. Bring a friend on the next one. And I promise you, the shows will only get better. It was good. And somehow, guys, stuff starts to echo when everything was always on. Now it starts to echo. No? Good night, Echo. Okay, guys. Echo Zulu Bravo. Okay, guys. God bless you. Bye-bye.
We're going to hold the line.
That's a good one, Morocco. Echo Zulu Bravo. Time. Morocco. Spacey 18. 118. Deflustrated. We love you. Jamie W.
I will be your president for disease, joblessness, and hopelessness.
Susie 1638.
MLM
5.
Extremism.
We love you. Deflustrated. Madman, we love you.
Bitterness and fury.
Madman. Boom.
No
Great to
nation.
see you, brother.
Only a state of chaos.
Don't piss down my back and tell me it's raining.
Sister behind, we love you. Go Bad 7.
We're going to hold.
Delegated 5. Dick Tracy, we love you, bro. Great meeting you. Number 10. God bless your soul.
We're going to hold the line.
On time. time it is. Woo, baby. Easy 15. Sing a new song, sister. You broke the internet. Boom. Oh, Panthers. Never get a vibe. We gonna hold the line. On time. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Baby. Drop down 17s for Trucy. We have Greece cruising altitude 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your season phone trays are in their upright position. And while we're ready, guys, please double check when you bug it up because you know it's gonna get bumpy. Oh, Derf, you got this.
Oh yeah, United Airlines Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at Gate Scavvy.
Gate Scavvy, we do this never comes to grab and favorite beverage liberal tears. Elected them to do the after liberty, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Baby, Jan, 240, 750. Welcome to the Red Carpet Club. And shout out to Miss Penny Black. Woo, baby, sing a new song, sing it aloud. Pussy Pants, we love you. The angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. We'll shed it for millennia. And a falling right in front of our eyes. We're so blessed to be alive to be witnesses of this epic transition to greatness. Shout out to Donald J. Trump, Dennis Cavino, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Daphne Dow Van Barney, Doug Grantley, and go down the last of down with the Warlocks. We love you guys.
We love you. We will be back in some form.
Ooh, baby.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal. But that is a dangerous, defeatist belief. It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces we cannot control.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the Storm Mega.
Okay, guys, we've arrived. Let's wait until the Where We Go, What We Go is fully screened because you guys are absolute proof of this. God bless you all. Thank you so much for joining us. Is there a way where we can push you through another live stream that is happening as we speak? And again, we're going to play the outro. We love you all. Be back on the next one. Hit the bell of notification. And Q-Team, we love you. As our show is saying, guided by Donald J. Trump, Dan Scavino, the Wizards and Warlocks, you know, you've seen the proof, right? And guys, we love you. Thank you so much for guiding us through the storm with a smile on our faces and the wind in our backs and the sun in our face, guys. Let's run the outro. We love you guys. Okay, guys, let's see. Is there something? You want to do Alex Jones? Joking.
There is Patriot Soapbox.
Say something?
Yeah, Patriot Soapbox.
Okay, is that something?
Kinda.
Okay, let's do that. I think they can hear us, but it doesn't matter. It's all good.
I'm not sure if they can hear me.
Hey, you guys hear Derf, man? Control.
If they can hear me, shout out to JN240750, the 5th Red Castle from Miss Penny Black.
Boom. Okay, guys. We love you guys. God bless you all. Patriot Soapbox. There it is. Yo, enter user. We love you. And Derf, you got a Red Castle as well. God bless you, bro. They can hear you. We hear you. We love you guys. See you on the next one. Hit that bell of notification. And see you on the next one, guys. I love you, Q-Team and Trump. You guys really blew it away. Everyone drop a 17 for Trump. Wow, right? Unfreaking real. We love you guys. God bless you all. Killing the stream in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That feel is defrustrated. Miss Penny Black, enter user, Daheim. Go to PBS News and God bless you all. Let everyone know about this epic broadcast, guys. I love you all.